Hello everyone, welcome. Alright, let's see. And that. Okay. I do go down in order. Janie, let me get my cards. Hold on. Okay. I didn't have those duck cards out, so I was like, where are they? Alrighty, let's see, Jeannie. Oh, this deck doesn't have spicy cards, hon. Children in reverse. So he is dealing with children, and that is what is affecting his love life. Your love life is being affected by children. It's in reverse, so it's on his side. His kids are preventing him from being in a relationship. If that wasn't more on point with his situation. And with romantic feelings coming out sideways, it looks like both of you have real feelings that are worth exploring, but unfortunately his children are coming between him being in a romantic connection with you. Okay. But that's what I got for you. I hope I know it shows up in all the readings, and like literally spirit was like, this is what it is. So definitely because of the kids. I'm sorry, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry it's not more exciting. Alright, positive vibes. You are next. Oops. I have a really long donation list, so if they show up, I have to take them. Alrighty, positive vibes. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, let's. With the Tower in reverse, it's a no. The connection between the two of you isn't going to end. Like, he's always going to feel something, but fall in love, I see a no. With the Tower in reverse. Also, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, ooh. He thinks that you are, I don't want to say this, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but positive vibe, he thinks that you're mean, that you get angry too quickly. Maybe you're very impatient. He might even think that you might be a gold digger. I don't know. His energy towards you isn't very nice, because he finds you to be the Queen of Wands in reverse, and she's insecure, immature, very demanding and controlling, manipulative. With the Fool in reverse, he doesn't want to have a new beginning with you right now. With the Chariot, he's made a decision that he's like, I don't want to have like a relationship, or I don't want to have a new beginning with positive vibes. Okay, hon, I'm sorry. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. That's his opinion of you. Whether you are or not, I don't know. I don't know you, but his opinion is that. Okay. Good luck, hon. Alright, Alex, you are next. Let's see. I don't know what soon is, but let's. Oh my. His energy's all over the place. Oh my goodness. This man. Alright, Alex. With the world in reverse, it's a no. He's like, this isn't over yet, but I'm not ready yet. Because with the lovers, he feels that very powerful connection towards you. It's not that he doesn't miss you. He feels like you guys have this incredible connection and that you're very special to him. But right now, he's in the energy of the 5 of Wands reversed, the 10 of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, and the 9 of Wands in reversed energy. So it's like, I can't deal with any drama, any stress, or anything like that right now. I don't want this connection to be over, but I'm also not ready to be in a romantic connection with Alex right now. I can't give her that offer. With the 7 of Swords in reverse, it's also an energy of, you know, I have to be honest with myself. And with the 9 of Wands in reverse at the bottom, it's because he feels like no matter how hard he tries, nothing seems to be working for him. Nothing seems to be going in the direction that he's hoped that it would go in. With the Knight of Wands sideways and the 8 of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back to you, but he doesn't know when. Like, it's very strange, because the Knight of Wands sideways, it's like this energy of, I want to, but I can't, because I can't bring any positive energy towards her, and I can't be consistent. You know, it's like, I still don't know what direction my life is going in, but I do know that, like, I want to come back to her eventually, okay? So whatever your idea of soon is, it's going to be outside of soon. Just because he's like, nothing is working out right now, and I don't know how to change my circumstances. I'm assuming it has to do with his work and finances or something. He's like, I just can't get out of this energy, is the energy that he's in. It's like, I'm trying to change my situation. I'm trying to make it better. It doesn't seem to work. And that's why he's like really stressed out and doesn't know what to do about it. I'm sorry, hon. I wish it was more positive, but like as of right now, that's what he feels like. It's like he thinks about you and he's like, this isn't over. I'm coming back, but I can't do this right now. Okay? And it's 111. That might be an extra message for you, Alex. As well as Cassie. 111 might be an extra message. And Cassie, just a heads up. Unfortunately, because, what is it? Super chat takes like 30%. I do charge 15 for the super chats, and it's 10 for CashApp, PayPal, and Venmo, and whatever the other one is. Ko-Fi, coffee. Ko-Fi, coffee? I don't know. But I'll add you on the list, hon. Oh, I'm so glad you can move out. That's like the best news. What? Hello, LA. When's Ace coming back? Cassie S. It can do this. 1 second. Let me find it. Here we go. This is from yesterday. Okay. I see your question. Let me figure out a deck. in your new place, do you already have a new place found, or did you already find a new place, or are you still looking? All the decks by this one. Cassie, does that mean, I don't know, does the new place have like a garden or something? Or like some place where people can sit or walk around or something? Like a park, or I don't know. What a random deck. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, because I was like, why is it, because of all the decks, I was like, why this one? And it felt like something to do with nature or something, because it's like the Witch's Garden deck, and I was just like, of all the decks, why this one? But that's what I was wondering, is it like, if there's like a garden or nature or woods or, I don't know, something in nature? Flowers? I don't know. Gotcha. Alright, let me see. Do you want to know about how the next few months are going to be on, like, in your new place? Or just, you're not with him, right? Thank you, A. Simone. I'll add you to the list then. Okay. I would, just a heads up, when you move, make sure that you check the your Kua number as well as the Feng Shui of the place, because that can really like make or break you in your life. Okay, gotcha. Oh, your spirit guide just showed up. With the Five of Swords in reverse and the Three of Wands at the bottom, oh boy, you're scared to move. Why are you scared to move? Because with the Five of Swords in reverse, I feel like you're assuming the worst. With the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and the Lovers at the bottom. Oh no, this isn't you. This is him. He's assuming the worst. Why are you putting space between us? Why are you moving? What are you doing? Because with the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Queen of Cups in reverse, is she upset? Is she trying to get back at me because I'm not paying my fair share? And with the Lovers at the bottom? But I love her. Where is she go? Is he like a... Okay, I'm sorry. Is he like a crazy stalker kind of person? Because he gives me the vibes of like the kind of guy who gets really obsessed about a woman, but he does like really crazy things. Because he's like, wait, but like, I love her. What is she doing? Okay. Your Kua number? Here. Kua number. Oops. Kua number. I knew it! He is a crazy stalker. I was gonna say, I was like so nervous because I was like, wait a second, what? His energy is crazy. Like literally inside of me. Like, I don't know, it's like I almost feel like I'm running out of breath, like running away from him, because I can't run from him fast enough. And that's why I was like, is he like a crazy stalker? Because I'm feeling really funny. Like, I don't even know what to think. Like, whew. Because he's in the energy of like, I love her. Where is she going? What is she doing? Is she trying to put space between us? What's going on here? And I'm like, oh. Like, super creepy. Like, I don't even know what to say. With the Four of Cups in reverse, ooh, he's feeling really rejected. And with the Six of Wands in reversed, you're not giving him attention. You're making him feel really, like, defeated. Oh, boy. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Temperance in reversed, ooh, he's wondering if maybe financially you're doing better or something secretly. And with the Temperance in reverse at the bottom, He's kind of like in that energy of like, how do you put it? I feel like it's making his blood boil. Because he wanted you to be dependent, like codependent on him. But he's like, she's breaking free on her own. What, is she making more money? Did she get a raise? Did she get a better job? What's going on here? And it's like, wait a second, what's happening? He's like going kind of crazy. I don't know if he's been drinking or if he's been getting high or something, but he's like, his blood is boiling. With the Three of Swords sideways, he feels like you're betraying him. With the Five of Wands sideways, oh, Cassie, you need to stay away from him. Because he's he's like assuming the worst. He feels like you're betraying him. It's like lighting a fire in him, but it's all dormant right now. It's like, I feel like he's waiting for it to fester. With the Four of Pentacles sideways, I don't know how long he's going to be able to hold it in. And with the Star in reversed, oh boy. You're going to have to be really careful, Cassie. This isn't... Because I'm asking what's coming towards you. And it's this person who is filled with, like, rage, confusion, feeling like, is she betraying me? Like, but the Five of Wands, it's all sideways, though. With the Three of Swords, the sideways, Five of Wands sideways, and the Four of Pentacles sideways. It's, like, festering. Like it's gonna explode at some point because the Star is in reverse at the bottom as well. So it's also like an energy of, it's like it's gonna get pent up. I don't know if he's gonna get drunk or high and then like let loose. Because the Queen of Pentacles is sideways and the Two of Pentacles. Because he was under the impression that you were struggling financially. Maybe you were codependent. And with the Two of Pentacles, he's wondering if either, you know, he thought that you weren't doing well financially and you couldn't be without him. But now he's wondering, is she juggling me with somebody else? And with the Judgment in reverse and the King of Pentacles at the bottom, he's also like, did I just judge her all wrong? Was I under this impression that, you know, she needs me and she's helpless and, you know, she can't, like, take care of herself? Did I make a mistake? Because with the King of Pentacles, he was like, I have the upper hand here. I have more money than her. I'm more stable than her financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like, what? Did I have her all wrong? What's going on here? And so now he's, like, confused. I know you're not. That's why I'm like, this man is crazy. Like, that's why I was asking you. He was like a crazy stalker because, like, literally, like, my heart was, like, starting to pound, like, real fast as if, like, you were panting to, like, try to get away from him or something. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a really strong and, like, I don't know. Do you feel, like, stifled? Like, you feel him coming sometimes and you're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I have to go into my room or something like that. It's like just anything, like, triggers you. Oh, okay. Oh, he's a Navy guy. Oh. Yeah, because he made all these assumptions about you, Cassie. He thought that you were codependent, that you were financially, like, struggling. And he was like, did I judge her all wrong? Did my assumption of her, like, was I wrong? Because he feels like with the King of Cups and the Ace of Wands in reverse, he goes, I love this woman. Or does somebody else love her? Is she in a relationship with someone else? Like, he's in that energy of wondering what's going on. Does somebody take her away from me? Like, what's happening here? Oh, because you haven't moved out yet, right? Because this looks like it's happening, like, after you move out. He wonders if maybe you're moving in with some guy or something, or if, like, some guy, like, loves you. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse, it could very well be he loves you, but he's, like, not taking any action towards you because he doesn't know how to or what to say. Okay, yeah, because I asked, like, what's going to happen after you move out. And this is what's going to happen. He's going to be sitting there feeling like you're betraying him. Like, did she get into a relationship with some guy? She moved in with some guy? Or did she, like, just somehow make more money? What's going on here? Because with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Death card at the bottom, because are you going to leave, like, when he's not home or something? Are you going to pack up your stuff and just, like, disappear while he's out? I know he is. He's terrible to you. Because with the Four of Wands reversed and the Death card at the bottom, it's like when you move out, he's going to feel all sorts of changes. Because it looks like it just happens like out of the blue. And he's like, I don't understand what happened to the change. And it's 1, 2, 3. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But his energy is very, very heavy, and it just disappeared. She moved out without even telling me. Like, she just disappeared. And that's the best thing you can do. Because not only that, he might follow you or, like, try and track you down. Oh, boy. With the Justice sideways and the Ace of Cups in reversed. Oh. Seven of Wands reversed, Two of Swords. So he's gonna feel like it was really unfair and it wasn't right. And he's in that energy of like, is it because I didn't give her a relationship? Now I don't even want to have a relationship with her. Now I'm so pissed at her, I don't know what to think. And with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he is in this energy of being very defensive. With the Two of Swords, that he doesn't know what to do. I don't like that. With the Hermit in reverse and the Devil in reverse, I think he's going to go looking for you. Does she think she can just get rid of me? I don't know. Some really weird energy in him. I think he's gonna try and find you. No, he doesn't. He thinks that, you know, oh, now I don't even know if I want a relationship with her. Is she gonna treat me, if she's gonna treat me this unfairly? With the Justice card sideways, he's a Libra, right? He's kind of not doing well. He's a little bit off balance on the Hermit in reverse and the Devil in reverse. He's also like, I think he's going to go hunting for you. I think he's going to hold a grudge. Because he's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. She thinks that she can hide from me. I don't know. His energy's real creepy. With the Fool and the Eight of Cups. Because he thinks that you're having a new beginning somewhere else, and that's why you left. He's in the energy of making all these assumptions and assuming the absolute worst, which isn't bad. That's not a bad thing, but for him, it's a bad thing if you're leaving. With the Six of Swords in reverse, the Tower, the Nine of Wands reversed. He assumes that you're going to come back. He's like, oh, she thinks it's over. No, she's coming back. Or he's going to find you. Or I'm going to get back to her. Regardless, like I said, I think he's going to hunt you down. And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, I do think that he's in that energy of like, I don't know why this keeps happening. Yes, he does. I think he's not mentally well, hun. I think this is a very scary situation. Because I think he's going to come hunting for you. And that makes me really nervous. And I don't want to put fear in your heart, but his energy is not pretty. The Page of Wands sideways, the Moon sideways, the Two of Cups sideways, and the Ten of Wands. He feels like... It's weird because he's kind of like this energy with the Ten of Wands. It's like there's a woman carrying her child and like leaving in the middle of the night or something, and with a fox next to her, and it almost feels like he knows. He goes, yeah, I know I messed with her a bit, but was it my insecurities? Was it because I didn't tell her my feelings? Was it because I didn't offer her a relationship? Did she just give up on me and leave? I don't know. Like, his mental activity is, like, beyond delusional. Like, I don't know. Because the very first card out was the Five of Swords in reverse. And that's never a good energy. That's with the King of Wands in reverse. Oh, and the Chariot. He doesn't really know what he's going to do. Because he's in that energy of very controlling, possessive, short temper, my way, the highway. You belong to me. Where do you think you're going? That kind of energy. Even though you don't, but I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune sideways and the Knight of Cups at the bottom. He thinks that you're going to come back. He's like, you know, she won't be gone for long. With the Knight of Cups, I'll just apologize to her and make it better. With the Magician sideways and the Page of Swords, he's going to start asking around. You need to tell people, Cassie, to not tell him where you are. He might even call the schools to figure out what your new address is. If he can't find you on his own, he might ask the school that your son goes to. Because with the Magician sideways, he's like, you know, I'm going to have to put some action into this and figure out what to do. Because it's like, if he can't figure out where you are, you need to tell everyone that you know not to tell him. And you have to warn the school that if, or like his little friends or something, if he knows any of your son's friends, like you need to tell them to never like divulge any information. And don't even tell people that you moved. And tell your son not to tell people either where you've moved to. Because with the Magician sideways, he's gonna go hunting. He's like, oh, I can't find her by myself. It's all right. I'll ask people. I'll ask the school. I'll ask her son's friends. Like, I'll ask around. I'll find her. I don't like this energy. He's going to find you, Cassie. Like, he's determined to. With the Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords at the bottom. It's like he's in the energy of, you know, you'll come to your senses and you'll come back. You'll call me. I know you will. Because you're intelligent and you know you can't afford to live on your own or be on your own. You think you're making plans, but you don't have enough. That's how he views you, which is really weird. But also, Cassie, you know, with the Queen of Swords, you're intelligent, and you know that with the Page of Pentacles, you're not making enough money. Like, you need to, like, start asking to find better jobs and better places of employment. What else is coming towards Cassie? Ooh. With the World card, the Seven of Swords sideways, the Knight of Wands, and the Nine of Cups at the bottom. Spirit is saying you need to be really careful. Be careful who you talk to. Be careful what you reveal. And start looking for better work opportunities and start putting action into your changes. With the World card, Spirit is saying this is happening for a reason. It's like lessons for you to learn. Oh, Spirit, shut up. Like, what? It's all coming full circle now. I was like, no, it's not. That's rude. And with the Nine of Swords in reverse, you're going to be really stressed out. I hate to say it. But with the Nine of Cups at the bottom, Spirit saying this is a lesson to get you to, like, put action into what you want. Like, to close out cycles, start new chapters of your life, go after what you want. If you want changes in your life, you have to put in the action. With the Knight of Wands, put the heat in your own steps and start hunting, okay? With the Nine of Swords in reverse, it's like you're going to be really stressed out, but you're going to be relieving other stress by letting go of this cycle. Does that make sense? All the time that you've spent with this person, Spirit is saying walk away from it, and then you'll realize how less stressed you're going to be. With the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Wands at the bottom, you have, oh, I hate to say it, I don't want to point fingers, but Spirit is saying that I think you have a very difficult time maybe of letting go of cycles, letting them end completely. Like when something is over, let it be done and over with. Don't go back to things. Because with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Wands at the bottom, it's kind of like this energy, you opened up this can of worms and now you're stuck in it. But Spirit's saying you need to take the action to get out of it. Because it's kind of like you stepped into the lion's den, even though there's like a sign that says do not enter, or enter at your own risk, whatever. Spirit's saying like it's coming full circle now, and now you have to like really take charge and make changes for yourself in order for things to change. And with the Four of Swords sideways and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, that's not fair. But Spirit is saying like you took a long time to get your finances in order, or to go looking for something else. Like maybe you were just complacent for too long, kind of an energy of like, oh, it pays the bills, it's not as much as I would like to make, but you know, I don't really want to leave. But Spirit's saying there's no time for lying down anymore. You got to put action into your step and start making changes for yourself so that you can be self-sufficient. Okay, hon? Anything else? Ace of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. Spirit is saying look for a new job, hon. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. There are lots of opportunities out there. Go start hunting. And if you see a spider, it means that good money, or good, like, there's like a good opportunity financially coming your way, okay? I don't know where you're going to see the spider. Maybe you'll see it like when you're going to an interview, or maybe like it's in a logo, or maybe you'll actually physically see a spider. But it looks like if you see a spider, it might be like a sign, okay? Anything else? With the Hierophant reverse and the Five of Cups. So, I hate to say it, but you might not like the new school that your son is going to. He's going to a different school, right? Because with the Hierophant in reverse and the Five of Cups, I feel like maybe your son might miss his old school, or you might miss his old school. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I mean, with the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles reverse, and the Empress. Okay. Spirit is also saying you have to have more honesty with yourself and see that with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, you cannot continue to invest where you're at right now. Because with the Empress, you deserve better. You know you do. You're capable of having a lot of abundance and capable of going after more for you. But in order to do that, you have to stop where you are currently, okay? Stop investing somewhere where you know there's no more growth. Anything else? Also, with the Queen of Wands sideways, the Strength sideways, and the Two of Wands reverse, you've been taking too long to make changes in your life because you've been very insecure. A lot of your insecurities have kept you from, you know, going out there looking for other jobs. Also, a lot of fear. You put your energy, you're lacking confidence, and Spirit is saying that's what's taking you so long, but that's why the journey has gotten to the point where it has. Because it's like Spirit keeps creating change for you because there's too much stagnancy, okay? So stay positive, hun. You're going to be stressed out, it looks like, for a little while after you move out, but things will improve. I don't know why. Now I'm like starting to sweat as if I've been like running. Have you not been sleeping? Have you been like so stressed out that you haven't been sleeping and like your homeostasis is off and things are just off? Oh, I have no reason to be this hot. It's not hot in this room. I don't know. Are you like really stressed out, not sleeping, like kind of like hectic, like running around with like a chicken with its head cut off? Whew. Cassie, you need to rest more. You need to take a deep breath. You You gotta really focus on yourself. Okay, hon? But Spirit is saying, make sure that you're staying focused, you're getting rest, and you're thinking clearly. Page of Cups with the Six of Cups in reversed. Looks like your son is having some negative memories of his past. Maybe he's having issues with past friends, or just even thoughts of when he was younger. Spirit wants you to focus on that, alright? Page of Cups and the Six of Cups in reversed. Maybe talk to him. I don't know if he's been having nightmares or he's just been feeling like, you know, I've been bullied too much. With the Ten of Cups and the Emperor in reversed. Oh, it's because your son wants a family, hon. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I didn't mean to tap into him, but it looks like he's like, I wish I had like a happy family. With the Emperor in reverse, I think he misses his dad, or feels like his dad is like a deadbeat. Or I don't know if his dad was ever abusive towards him, but just like that emptiness of him not being there, I think it really is bothering him. I don't know if the other kids at school were bullying him for it or something, but there's something to do with like him wishing he had a family. Okay. So that's understandable, but still. Anything else? I think that's going to be coming up for the next couple of months. Just like an energy of like, stay focused on your son. Stay focused on your own mental health and wellness. Get some sleep, okay? But I think your son might be going through some issues with like the past. Also, I think he's harboring a little bit of sadness because he's in the energy of like, I wish I had a happy family, but I don't have a dad. Okay? Oh, okay. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry, hon. Oof. But that's what I get for you. That's something that he's dealing with, and I think Spirit wants you to take a good, like a close look at that, okay? Because I think that he's almost scared maybe to start school again. With the Sun sideways and the Knight of Swords in reversed. Oh, because he's kind of sad because he's afraid of like talking to new people. He's like, I don't want to have to talk to new people. Well, if I have to talk to older people, like I don't want to talk to older kids. Like I'm impulsive. I change my mind a lot. I think he's in the energy of not being very happy with the people he's surrounded with. And he doesn't like the way that people speak to him because maybe they're verbally cruel towards him. And he's afraid that when he goes back to school, he's going to have to deal with that again. Anything else? Because the summer flies by. Because does he start school in August or September? But I think that's what he's already worried about. It's okay, Sasha. I just saw the notification. With High Priestess and the Three of Cups. Because he's worried with the Three of Cups that he's not going to have any friends or that he's not going to be able to make friends. He's in the energy of like, I'm not sure that I'm going to be making friends, but I feel like I should make friends. Like he's in that energy of like, I'm not really sure what the future will hold for me when I go somewhere new. Okay, so I do see that. Okay, which is in a couple of months, so that makes sense. I think he's already thinking about that. When I start school again, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have any friends or not. I don't know if people are gonna be mean to me. Like, he's worrying about that already. Huh. I would stay on top of his social time. Make sure he's not in front of the TV too much. Because I feel like Spirit's trying to say, like, focus on him right now because he seems to need the most attention. But get yourself moved out first, okay? And make sure you tell him that if, Jay were to call or he were to show up at his school or something, that he doesn't tell him anything. Oh, I hate to say that and I hate to put that in his head, but I feel like that's something you're going to have to discuss with him, okay? Because I don't think that Jay has, like, any problems trying to manipulate a child, okay? Oof. Okay, good. That's probably why he's in the energy of like, I wish I had a family, like I had a mommy and a daddy and like we were all together and stuff. I think that's why he's in that energy too, you know? But being around family is also a good thing, okay? Let me know how things go and get yourself packed, get some rest, okay? And try really hard to get some sleep because it looks like you're not sleeping enough, hon, okay? And I feel like it might be throwing you off a little bit, like internally, because it's like, I don't know. It's like this energy of too much stress on your shoulders, okay? Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Ooh. Ace Simone, you are next. Let me... Okay, let me try to get in. Give me a minute. I also have a call coming in. 1 minute. Okay. Alright, Simone. Did a lot for him. Okay, let's see. I think he was trying to use you because there's something funny about his energy. I think he's very emotionally manipulative. Have you ever felt that way about him? I don't know if he drinks or gets high, but with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, he's not emotionally balanced. He lets his emotions get to the best of him. He can be a bit emotionally manipulative, but with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he might not financially be in a good place. With the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse, there is something that you said to him that triggered him, all right? He feels like, oh, she thinks she can talk to me like that. Kind of like that kind of energy. You might not have said anything. The weird thing is, you might not have said anything, but in his mind, he kind of like twists and turns things. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, he could be very sensitive. Like any little thing can like set him off and trigger him. And with the Queen of Swords in reverse, you said something that he didn't really want to hear, I guess. It might not even have been bad. He might have even told him that, you know, he might have even told him, hey, did you use a new shampoo? Because you smell different. And he might have been like, what are you trying to say? I don't smell good? Are you trying to make fun of my shampoo? Do you know what I mean? Something like really small and petty. It could have been anything. But he kind of says like, oh, is that what it is? And he took it the wrong way. But also the Queen of Swords in reverse, he feels like you cut him out of his life. And with the Two of Cups in reverse, because he didn't want a relationship. He's like, oh, okay, you're going to cut me out? All right. But I don't see him checking your WhatsApp updates. At least not regularly. If he was to, I don't see him doing that. I think he's just in an energy of like, how can I like, how do you put it? I'm not in a good place right now, so I don't really know what I want to think or say. Do you know what I mean? He didn't want a relationship. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Rabone. So has he been looking? I didn't see him looking. If he does, he might have done it once or twice, but I don't even know that he did, because he's in the energy of like, oh, she's going to hurt my feelings like that? Well, then screw her. I don't know. His energy is real petty and emotionally vindictive. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, and I don't even like this deck. That's the mean one. What? Alrighty. Let's see what's going on with this man. He's emotionally manipulative. He was telling you what you wanted to hear, Simone, because he was in the energy of like, oh, if I lie to her, pretend like I want what she wants, then she's going to do what I say or do what I want. It's all manipulation. I didn't see it being genuine because it showed that he didn't want a relationship, period. Like, well then, why are you acting that way? You know what I mean? I feel like he's just like a, oh, his energy. I'm gonna check for you. I'm gonna see what's going on with him. Oh. Because of all the decks, Spirit made me pick the scary one, and I was like, why? It's so scary. Ooh, I feel like he changes his mind constantly. These cards can't stay in one direction if my life depended on it. I feel like internally he's like an emotional disaster, like a mess inside, and he's like all over the place. With the Three of Wands, Ace of Swords reversed, the Moon reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, the Six of Wands reversed. Okay, girl, I don't know. I feel like you should just stay away from this man. He seems like a very not right person. My opinion doesn't matter, though. It's your life. You do what you want. You know, some people need to experience the worst in order to understand, so whatever. Whatever you feel like you gotta do, okay? Because with the Three of Wands, his idea was keeping you, his intention was to keep you in his life for a long time. Like maybe down in the future, when he feels like he's ready for a relationship, he'll commit to you. When he feels like it's like, I don't know, like when, we'll see eventually, because sometimes they put space between the two of you, or they want to keep you in their life for a long time because they want to run through their options, you know, blow through the cum dumpsters and then come hunting. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's like this weird energy, especially on this card with the Three of Wands. He was hoping to put like some magical hold on you to make you stick around. So when he wanted you or needed you, you were available and around for a long time, but he wasn't trying to commit. Because with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he was lying about his intentions. He wasn't honest with you. He didn't want to tell you if you guys were dating to be serious in the future or anything like that. He was trying to hold back and not say what direction the connection was coming from. Okay, with the Moon in reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, and the Six of Wands in reversed, he just felt a lot of pressure. I don't know if it's his family. Oh, I don't know. All this energy I'm feeling, your spirit guide, it's creeping me out. With the Moon in reverse, I felt like he just had like a lot of external pressure and he was just trying to succumb to it. I don't know if it was his family, his friends, or, you know, I don't know if all your friends have relationships, or if his family's like, you need to get serious about your life. Whatever it was, he felt like a lot of pressure. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he was like, but I don't want to listen to what other people tell me what to do. I want to do what I want to do. And, you know, relationships, they stress me out. You know, I always feel like I have to play mind games. Like, I don't know, his energy is like, is he just really negative and dark all the time? Like, super, super, like, always assuming the worst. Like, I don't know, with the Six of Wands in reverse, he's also in the energy, I'm just defeated. I'm tired because I'm always manipulating people and always needing to, like, play mind games, and I'm just exhausted. Gosh, like, I don't know, like, his energy. I'm like, that's really exhausting. If your mind is always, like, working and spinning because you need to, like, spin things your way, it's a lot of manipulation. I'm exhausted just thinking. Sorry, it's not funny, it's serious, it's scary. Let me see. With the Four of Cups in reversed, he feels very rejected in life. All right, he feels like no matter everything he tries, whether it's relationships, family, friends, like all of it, just they all fail. Things don't ever work out. It's because he plays too many games and he's never honest. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, he holds lots of grudges. If you piss him off, girl, you better get ready. He'll come back for you. Okay. With the Devil, it's because he's very toxic. Very negative, heavy, heavy, dark energy. With the Queen of Pentacles, he finds you to be very stable, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I think he looked at you like you were Miss Moneybags. And with the Four of Swords, he felt like he didn't have to lift a finger or do anything. You did everything. You took care of him. You were nurturing. You were kind. You were caring. You were grounded. You were stable. And he just laid there and you did all the work. And he was like, I like this. I like this. Because with the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Pentacles, I think you told him or revealed to him, I want us to be fair and equal. I'm tired of doing everything by myself. And with the Five of Cups, he was like, I feel bad and I miss you sometimes. Like, I miss the old you, though. I don't know, it's kind of devilish, kind of like, I miss the old you where you didn't complain and you just did it. Why do you have to be like, oh, I want it to be fair and equal? He's like, why can't you be like you were? I hate to say it like that, but that's his energy. He's like, God, now I gotta listen to you asking for a fair relationship. What's all that? Where'd you get that from? Who have you been talking to? Remember the days when you didn't do that? When you just, oh baby, yeah, I'll do it for, that's what he's looking for. He misses that. Like, he's like, why are you all of a sudden asking for equal give and take? Like, where is this coming from? Were you talking to your friends? Did your friends tell you that you need to change things up? Like, he's kind of mad about it. It goes with the Magician in reverse, because I was sitting here manipulating you and being selfish and doing my own thing, and I wasn't having any problems. Where is all this coming from? And with the Eight of Swords, he goes, now I feel trapped. See, this is the kind of crap that makes me not want to be in a relationship, because now I feel trapped. You're telling me what to do? It was so much easier when I just let you do everything. And you thought that, you were getting love for me and blah, blah, blah. Oh, man, his energy. He comes across like a narcissist. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, narcissism comes from pain from childhood, like being bullied or that kind of thing. But still, like, his energy is just mean. With the Hermit in reverse and the Ace of Cups, you revealed to him that you wanted a relationship, a commitment, with the Seven of Cups in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse. But he realized, I'm too insecure for that. I'm not ready to be serious. I just wanted to play. With the Hierophant and the Sun, oh, that's wild. Hey, Simone, that is wild. Because I'm not ready. I see clearly that I'm not ready to be serious. You're looking for like marriage. And with the Sun, sure, you make me happy. But with the Nine of Pentacles, he's like, but I need to work on my stability. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I don't have it together. With the Seven of Pentacles, I was hoping to just invest in this like friends with benefits. With the King of Swords in reverse, and that I can manipulate you, tell you what to do, just keep this thing going like it was without having to be too serious, because, I don't have my life together. I'm working on it. But I was hoping we can, we've known each other a while. We've been playing the same song and game like over and over and over again. Why do we got to change things? Like, I don't get it. But the King of Swords in reverse, he's very easily triggered. He loves to play mind games. He likes to be manipulative. Also, he likes to pick fights. Is he always picking fights with you? Always trying to tear you down, make you feel like you're less than you are? With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he's a drinker, or he might be the type of person who dangles in your face. Yeah, baby, we'll be together. I'll marry you, blah, blah, blah. But then there's always blockages and delays. Let me see. Oh, because he would rather play you. Let's see. Because he likes to dangle it in front of you. And like, I don't know if he's a drinker or if he smokes or anything like that, but it could just be that with the King of Swords reverse and the Nine of Cups in reverse, he might have manipulated you into thinking that there's something more, something in the future for the both of you, but not really. Because with the Eight of Pentacles in the reversed, he doesn't work on the connection. He also, I think either he doesn't work enough or works a lot and doesn't get paid enough. But with the Nine of Wands, he's in the energy of like, I'm still trying to change my life. I feel like life has been hard for me and I'm still trying. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, he was hoping that he didn't have to put in consistent energy, kind of like not have to tell you, just go with the flow. Because same thing with Seven of Pentacles, we've been doing this for a while, why do we got to change anything? Like, can't we just go with the flow? Because with the King of Cups in reverse, again, oh, emotionally manipulative. Also the energy of like, I don't, I'm hurt. Everybody hurts me all the time. But it's like, why are you so sensitive? It's okay. But he's like, no, I'm going to get back at you. You said something to hurt my feelings. I'm getting back at you. But it's like, it wasn't that bad. He doesn't care. He needs to be correct and he needs to be like on top of it. If he hurts, you have to hurt. And this is, like I said, this energy is very, very negative and toxic. With the Hangman in reverse, he's selfish. With the Two of Pentacles, oh, this is the image that I don't like. It's like there's a man's hand, it's like a monster hand, opening it up, telling you, the feminine hand, to put it in his hand. Just come with me, baby. We'll be okay. It'll be good. It's kind of like that scary energy of come over to the dark side. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's all lies, hon. People who use God too much as an explanation for their change and this and that, I'd be careful of that, because narcissists will do that to try and manipulate people and make you believe something that's not real. 202. What are twos about? Trying to bring balance in your life? Making decisions? Life-changing decisions? With the Temperance in reverse, he is not stable inside of himself. With the Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords reversed. See, he was hoping, here's the thing. He was hoping that you guys could just talk, be friends, hang out, and he could move as slowly as he wanted, and not make any serious decisions. He was hoping to just keep this moving. With the Death in reverse, he didn't want anything to change. He wanted things exactly the way that they were. Ten of Cups in reverse, he didn't want anything serious. He's not ready for marriage or anything long-term and committed. With the High Priestess, because he can't imagine his future. He doesn't know what his future holds for him, and he doesn't really know what he wants for himself. With the Seven of Wands, he's in the energy of like, I'm trying to make changes and figure out what I want. But with the Eight, it's crazy that you say that about God so much, Simone, because, you know, Spirit led me to my darkest deck, which is the Horror Tarot, and it is like all death, the devil, like evil. That sounds like, that's a scary deck. Why? Like literally, I was like, I don't want to. But Spirit was like, that's the one you gotta use for her reading. And I was like, I don't understand. Like, what? And now it makes more sense. You mentioned the whole thing about he talks about God so much. I was like, I think Spirit's trying to say, there's no God that he's talking to. He's not talking to God, hon. I don't know. I don't know. He's trying to look for better opportunities. I think when it comes, maybe work opportunities. The Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially. With the Judgment in reverse, oh, he's been making some bad financial decisions. Has he been spending money? Like, is he like materialistic? Does he overspend or try to be flashy or something? Because with the Tower, the King of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Swords in reversed, I think this might be coming up if it hasn't already. But he made some sort of maybe financial mistake, maybe put too much in something. And with the Tower, it looks like there's going to be some shocking news coming his way. With the King of Wands in reversed, I think he might even know about it, and he's like really insecure and freaking out. But he's not going to try and take accountability for it. I hope you have no money tied up with him. Oh, girl, I hope it's not any of your money, because it looks like with the King of Wands in reverse, he might have acted too quickly. He did something he shouldn't have and put too much money and made a mistake. And with the Tower, a Tower is coming. I think he's screwed. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, he's going to try... Oh, Ten of Swords reversed, Empress reversed. Okay. He's going to try and not maybe tell anyone about it. With the... Does he have a baby mama or anything? With the Empress in reverse, the King of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Two of Cups, the Star. He does have a baby mama. Okay. Well, if it's not his baby mama, with the Ten of Swords reversed and the Empress in reverse, there is a woman who has a baby, I guess, who's a mother, who's very selfish, manipulative, maybe just as cunning as he is. I think she uses him for money or uses him in some way. And she's not nice. But it's not over between the two of them, okay? With the King of Pentacles in reverse, I think that maybe he gives her a lot of money. Maybe he takes her advice. But they're still talking. I don't know if it's his baby, but it's like a woman who's very selfish and has children. And that's what I was saying. Is it his baby or somebody else's? Because with the King of Pentacles in reverse, why is he giving her so much money? Why is he still in such close contact with her? It's not over between the two of them. With the Three of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups, and the Star. I don't know. I think he's trying to heal himself maybe from that connection. But with the Two of Cups and the Star and the Justice in reverse, he thinks that you are his person. He thinks that you're the person he's meant to be with. Like, she might have like taken him for a ride, but he's trying to heal from that, and he thinks that you're the person he's meant to be with the Star, because you're everything he could ever want. With the Justice in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups in reverse. But he doesn't do right by you, hun. I think he cheats on you. with the Five of Wands and the Knight of Cups in reversed. Do you feel like he cheats on you? Because with the Justice reversed, I don't think he does right by you. And with the Ace of Pentacles, Three of Cups reversed, I don't know either that or he parties. Does he party too much or go drinking or, you know, go out with his friends too much? Because instead of picking you, does he say, I'm going to go hang out with my friends? Because I feel like maybe he goes and hangs out with friends, but he's looking for, like, financial opportunities. Like, if he was to sleep with a woman, it would be because he's trying to get, like, financial opportunities, maybe. Yeah, I think the thing is that if somebody was to put in any effort, then he'd be down for it. But with the Five of Wands and the Knight of Cups in reverse, but he doesn't have a relationship with anybody, okay? He doesn't, like, it doesn't turn into anything. So if he was just out there sleeping around, Simone, like, that's all it is. It doesn't turn into a relationship. There's no, like, emotions exchanged. But it doesn't matter. He should keep his dick in his pants. You know? With the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking forever to make any decisions about you. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he's very selfish, erratic. He changes his mind all the time. He's hot and cold. With the Six of Swords in reverse, but he likes the stress. Like when you, okay, hello, Sai. When you two are fighting or whenever you guys are mad, if he ever storms out, it's because he goes and plays with somebody else. When there's stress between the two of you, or if there's any, like, discomfort, or he assumes that you're cheating on him. Because he's like, oh, are you picking fights with me because there's some other man you're talking to? Like, I don't know. His mind is very dark and, like, in the worst. I don't know. His energy is just really, really hot and cold. Really insecure. Always assuming the worst. And with the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you and your friends. Yeah, very, very negative. He's spying on you and your friends. Okay? Who's she hanging out with? Why is she friends with that person? What are they doing? Is she lying to me? Is she being honest when she says she's hanging out with them? It's like he has some serious trust issues. Because with the Page of Pentacles, he's very insecure. Does he, with the Chariot in reverse, does he have problems with his car? Does he have to pay for something for his car? I don't know that he's, but that's the thing. Do you have any other social media that's not WhatsApp? Because for some reason he feels like you've blocked him. Then that's why he's getting so paranoid. I was going to say, why is this man so insecure and paranoid? But with the Page of Pentacles, okay. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Chariot in reverse, I don't know if he can't pay for something for his car, or he's very insecure and isn't moving this connection forward. Emperor in reverse, he's very controlling, manipulative, selfish. Queen of Swords, you've been nothing but honest with him, and he feels like maybe you're too smart for his actions. Like all his manipulation, it's like you figured him out. But when he looks at you with the Ten of Pentacles, he looks at you as like you're a big bag of money. Underlying energy with the Lovers, the World, that's crazy. He feels like he's so lucky to have met you. But also, it's like, I hate to say it. It's like he feels so lucky to have met you, but there is darkness in him where he's like wanting to trap you. With the World card, it's also that energy of like, you know, I need to change my life. I'm trying to end cycles and change. Six of Cups, Ten of Wands, Four of Wands reverse. But he feels like, you know, if he wants to fix things with you, he feels really guilty, but it's like he doesn't want to admit it. Like he would prefer if you would take his guilt. And with the Four of Wands in reversed, He's not stable. He doesn't want anything serious and committed. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, because he's trying to be honest with himself. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, he feels like you're angry and you're impatient with him. With the Strength in reverse, it makes him feel really insecure. With the Nine of Swords, he has fears and doubts about his life. With the Queen of Cups, the Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Knight of Wands. Wait a second. So he went through a really bad breakup with his ex. I think maybe this isn't, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it could be you, but it could also be his ex, because he's trying to be honest with himself. He feels like he's really insecure and feels like when you get mad at him, it freaks him out and makes him feel like he can't sleep at night and he gets really stressed out. He's like, I like it when she's nice. I like a woman who's really sweet, nice, kind, lets me get away with anything, is, will take my manipulation. With a Fool, he's thinking, he's like, I want to try someone new. With the Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Wands, I think he is looking to find a new person who's really nice and sweet and like willing to give him everything he wants. I know you do. Okay. Because he's kind of in the energies like, it could be that he thinks that you had a new beginning because, she's so nice and sweet. So clearly she's having a new beginning because, any guy would be lucky to have her. But with the Knight of Wands, he's kind of like that energy of like, I want to go talk to her, but she's mad at me. It's probably over. I don't know. His energy's really weird. I think it's just in your best interest, Simone, to move on, okay? None of his energy screams, I'm a great husband or I'm a great boyfriend. None of it. I don't see any of it, hon. I don't see him hurting you. I just see him, well, emotionally, maybe. Let me see. And Sasha, you're next, hon. Did you guys ever live together? Because if he's going to hurt you, no. I asked if he's going to hurt you in some way. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, no. He's too insecure and he's too unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like, it wouldn't make any sense to him. Like, he wouldn't do something to screw himself over any more than he already has. With the Page of Cups in reverse, because he has a lot of emotional immaturity, and I think he realizes that about himself. So he might have some childhood trauma or just a lot of emotional immaturity as a result. That side of him makes him be petty. It makes him be like not in control of his life. But also with the Death card reversed, the King of Cups, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom. Listen, he's going to come back around. Alright? Simone, you gotta be real careful. Okay, with the Death card in reverse, the King of Cups, he's going to tell you that he loves you and he wants to be together with you. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, it's a lie. With the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom, he wants to be with you because of your money, not because he loves you. Okay? Spirit is saying he's going to come and lie to you and tell you that he loves you, that he wants to get back together. With the Four of Wands and the Ace of Cups in reverse, because he might even consider, hey, let's live together, but he's looking at you like, and telling you like, oh yeah, let's be in a relationship. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he's not going to give you a relationship. He'll live with you, but not be in a relationship with you or not be committed to you. Not give you his heart. So be careful. But he looks at you as being stable and being like a, you know, Miss Moneybags. So with the 2 of Wands and the 10 of Cups, he might tell you, oh yeah, I mean, I want a family eventually, or, you know, I'd like to be in a relationship, you know, but I don't think it's honest. Okay, hun? I'm sorry, hun, but that's what I see. Okay, be careful. I hope I was able to help you in some way, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with a person like this for so long. Oof. You're welcome. Good luck. Let me know how things go. No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. But his energy, he has a lot he needs to work on. He's all the kings reversed and the emperor reversed. Okay? Like, in his reading. Oh, and like, I'm like, I don't know. Your spirit guide is like, on it. She's like, I think it's a she, but she's like very heavy. And it's like, you know, get away from him. Like, stay away from him. I don't know. It's like the shock waves are kind of like a lot. So I feel like this is like your spirit guide saying, you know, this is the best thing that could have ever happened for you. Take it as a blessing. Okay? All right. Sasha, you are next. Hello, everyone. I will open up the free after I get through the donations, okay? And I only have Sasha and the rest aren't here yet. So until they come, I'll let you know, okay? All right, Sasha, I got your question in. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okie doke. Sasha, the first energy I got was the 6 of Cups in reverse, the King of Pentacles reverse, the Empress, and the 3 of Cups in reverse. So, was he cheated on by an ex in the past? Because with the 6 of Cups in reverse, he's still holding on to negative thoughts and feelings from like a past relationship that he went through that hurt him. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if he has to pay that person or he's just financially spent because of that person. Okay? Because the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. And he's still like harboring a lot of pain from that connection. But with the Empress and the 3 of Cups in reverse, I feel like he sees you as being very abundant. You're very attractive. You're all 4 queens in one. But he just doesn't feel like he's good enough for you. With the 3 of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I think also he's been in that energy of maybe he was cheated on in the past, and how do you put it? He's holding on to a lot of hate because of it. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, okay. Because sometimes, here's the thing, it depends on his childhood or what he went through in past relationships. And it's 222. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. And weird, I looked up and I was streaming for 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 21 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So that might be an extra message for you. But regardless, I think that he was manipulated a lot. Sometimes when you are with a manipulative person, it messes you up. I don't know if it was kind of like an energy, if he saw her as being very motherly or something. I don't know if he doesn't have a good relationship with his mom. But sometimes, like, after you've been through so much in your past, it messes you up. I mean, the Six of Cups reverse could be even his childhood. Maybe he went through a rough childhood and holds negative memories from that. But he is unstable because of it, all right? And the instability is not just financial. It's mental, emotional, psychological. One of it, some of it, all of it, okay? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. He felt like he wasn't good enough for you. That's why. And I think it probably is stemming from his childhood. And also, he's a cheater because of it. Because he doesn't feel like he's good enough. With the King of Swords in reverse, it's because he's very easily triggered. And always assumes the worst. With the Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reverse. Was he ever verbally abusive towards you? I'm assuming that he was. Because the King of Swords in reverse isn't just emotionally manipulative, but he blows up for anything and everything. Like he's too sensitive for his own good, and he gets very angry very easily. Okay. It could be. Let's see what's going on here. I mean, the King of Swords in reverse, very manipulative, very cold, very cutting. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Five of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed. It's because he feels like he needs to find better financial opportunities all the time. It's like he would invest in you, but he feels like with the Ten of Cups in reverse, I don't want to get married. Alright? I can't do it. With the Five of Wands, because if we fight, I'm going to see an ugly side of you, and I don't want to see it. I don't know if you've had any fights with him, but he feels like, relationships create moments of friction, of disagreement, of conflict, of fighting. It's like he's already assuming, I know that if I was to invest in you and be in a relationship with you, you're going to get mad at me one day, you're not going to agree with me, and then you're going to throw crap in my face and then make me feel bad about myself, and then I'm going to see the ugly side of you, and then it's going to be like, it kind of stems from, I think even growing up, maybe that happened with his parents too. Maybe his mother was selfish, only cared about herself. Maybe she used him as like a ploy to piss off his dad. I don't know. There's something about this energy. It's like he always feels like relationships, marriage, they all are just conflict, fighting, and none of them ever work. I feel like that's his energy. And it could even be like maybe his dad said that one day. It's like, I should have never married you because, all you are is a greedy bee and blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? It's like I feel like he just has it like in his head that relationships are a bad idea. Okay? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I just got your donation, and I'll add you to the list. Like, literally, I don't know. It's like his head isn't clear. Like, he's always in, like, fight or flight mode. And usually he's just looking to run away or, like, point the finger at you. And it sounds more like borderline personality disorder, where he's too afraid to be close to you because he feels like you're going to abandon him anyway. So instead, he'll jump ship before you're even given a chance. Okay? Because he's like, oh, she's mad at me, oh, she's gonna leave me, I better have like backup. Like he's the type of person who's always looking for backup because he's worried that you're gonna leave him. Okay? With the Three of Wands, oh, that's the thing, he thinks that women are selfish and greedy typically. And like I said, maybe it's because of his mom. Like maybe, oh, and they're vindictive, they're gonna get back at me, and because if I don't say something right, then that's what happens. And I feel like that's what he grew up with, and that's what he knows, and that's all he knows. And with the Three of Wands, the Page of Cups, King of Cups reversed, the Four of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles reversed. Oh, he's also very emotionally volatile. He puts space in the connection. Do you never have very... oh, then that would make sense, because the King of Swords reverse came out with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and I was like, how come they're not, like, married? Like, they're not together. Because usually it'd be the King of Swords reverse and the Queen of Swords reverse, but it was like the King of Swords reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse, and it was the Ten of Cups reverse. So it's like maybe they weren't married, but it's like they were a broken family. But regardless, I don't know. It's like this. Does he not have deep conversations with you, Sasha? Like, does he never, like, really open up and get, like, really close to you? I understand that, but he has to recognize that he has a problem. Otherwise, he'll think that you are making fun of him, or that you are pointing out negative things. Like, and when you get mad at him, you can't say, you did this, it's your fault, and that's the problem. Because he needs to figure out if he is borderline, if he's a borderline narcissist, if he's a what is it, all the others, like if he's histrionic, if he's bipolar. He has to pinpoint exactly which one he is, and he has to go into therapy. But most people who have a personality disorder go through their entire lives never getting checked and never knowing that there's anything wrong with them. Okay, and that's the biggest and scariest part of life. Okay, hello SH, good to see you again, hon. Yes, I did, hun. I'll add you to the list. PayPal, right? Yeah, I see you. Oh, well, he needs to go get checked. He can't self-diagnose, because because he sounds very close, very few people. Like, here's the thing. If you are bipolar, you have to get medication, okay? But borderline personality disorder is virtually almost identical, but it's like this fear of the person leaving. If he's bipolar, truly bipolar, he needs to get medicated in order to keep his reactions more subtle, okay? Because he blows up out of nowhere. He does crazy things like cheat constantly. Not all bipolar people do, but it depends on the person that they're in a connection with, because sometimes they can get into the point where they really destroy one another. But he has to be really careful of what he says, what he does, all of it, okay? But with the Three of Wands, if he's always putting space between the two of you, like he doesn't get into deep conversations with you and doesn't try to get really close to you, it could be that he suffers from borderline personality disorder. I mean, he could very well be a borderline narcissist too, where he's exhibiting both symptoms of both. But his problem is he doesn't really know who he is as a person. The Three of Wands and the Page of Cups, when you talk to him, do you sometimes feel like he's like a child, or he doesn't have really developed feelings? Because he likes to communicate with people, but that's about all he gives. Because with the King of Cups in reverse, he is emotionally volatile. He lets his emotions really just like take over. I don't know what sign he is, but the King of Cups in reverse is somebody who will, fly off the handle. For no reason at all, and you're just like, over that? It wasn't that big of a deal. But for him, it was a huge deal, maybe super emotional. With the Four of Swords and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Oh, that's even harder. That's why he's like turning off his feelings too. He can get very obsessive and very like, pointing the finger at other people. Okay. Well, if you're always in the state of fear of thinking that someone's going to cheat on you, Sasha, unfortunately, you're going to manifest it into reality, okay? So you need to get your mind off of stuff like that, because you're going to get that kind of person, someone who cheats on you. Because you're telling spirit, I want a cheater. Even though you say, no, I don't want one. But that's what you're telling them, okay? And the thing is that if you tell someone who is emotionally unstable, even mentally unstable, somebody who has bipolar disorder, borderline personality, any of the DSM-5s, you run the risk of making it come to fruition, okay? So you got to be really careful about talking about that. And, you know, because he will do what he can to get back at you for the things that you fear the worst, okay? With the Four of Swords, he's taking a break right now because he's trying to calm down his emotions because he's an emotional mess, all right? With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he feels very unstable financially. And with the Six of Swords, he needs space, all right? He needs time and space. With the High Priestess, he doesn't know what he's going to do. With the Moon, he's very scared. With the Star and the Ten of Swords reverse, but he's hoping that it's not over between the two of you. But he just doesn't know what to do. Because with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back towards you with the Knight of Cups and apologize. With the Emperor and tell you that, you know, I'm trying to take responsibility. I'm trying to become a better person. With the Nine of Swords, but he doesn't know how to approach you. He's been really stressed out. I think he's always stressed out. Does he suffer from anxiety too? Because if he also suffers from depression on top of his borderline BPD or bipolar disorder, the emotions fluctuate so much, Sasha, that it's very, very dangerous. Okay? Like, he needs to get a hold of it. With the Hierophant, Knight of Wands reverse, the thing is, he's like really, the thought of marriage, long-term commitment freaks him out really, really badly. Like, he's very uncertain about it, and he doesn't feel like it could ever work. And it's 2, 3, 4. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Because he's in the energy of like, you know, I don't know if I can do that. Because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he doesn't know what he wants, okay? He doesn't know what direction his life is going in. He can't foresee the future. He can't even think about the future. He's very selfish. He's hot and cold. He changes his mind constantly. With the Sun in reverse, he's just sad about life in general. With the Three of Swords, he's also in the energy of feeling very heartbroken. Hold on a second. He feels he's still holding on to a lot of hurt in his life, feeling betrayed. Not by you, but just in general. He just holds on to, like, he's still broken, all right? Hello, Ivy. He is still very, very broken and hurt. And there's like a little kid in this photo, which is not in any other deck. So it's really weird with the Three of Swords for there to be a child crying with like holding on to a flower. So I feel like he holds on to a lot of pain stemming from his childhood that he's never healed and never dealt with. And that's what started the process of him becoming the man that he is today. Because it starts with their child psychology, how we were raised, how we were loved. With the Queen of Cups, he thinks that you're very sensitive, you're loving, you're kind, you're loyal. He thinks that you're very motherly. He looks at you very positively. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Wands, but he's in that energy of, I can't invest properly in connections. Like, he's the type of person who always feels like, I'm never consistent. Like, I can't invest consistently in anyone ever. I can barely, like, consistently, like, work on myself. Okay? Well, the thing is, he doesn't know what he wants for his life. Like, he doesn't know where his life is going, what direction it's going in. With the Nine of Wands, he's like, you know, I've been through a lot in my life and I do want to move my life forward. With the Three of Pentacles, I would like to stay friends with Sasha. But with the Queen of Wands reversed, the King of Wands, and the Seven of Swords in reversed, he's still hurt because he wants to make sure that you're who you say you are. And if you've shown a side of yourself where you got mad at him and you yelled at him or something, like, he really cannot take any criticism, okay? And when you reach that level of insecurity, it makes them, like, break, okay? Oh, sorry. Let me put you back on the list, Ivy. But it's that energy with the Queen of Wands reversed and the King of Wands. He feels like... No. For the Three of Swords, it's showing like from his past, from childhood. Whatever pain he went through from his childhood, he's holding on to, like, to this day. In other words, he's never worked on healing himself, and that's why he's the man that he is today. Because he's been hurt very badly by his parents or his childhood, It was very, very painful for him, and he's never let go of that. And that's why he's the man that he is today. Because, when you go through childhood trauma, like as you get older, it can make you become a very closed off and insecure person that can lead to potentially, like I said, BPD, histrionic personality disorder, anything in the DSM-5. Bipolar disorder, like I said, you have to be diagnosed, as well as narcissism, you have to be diagnosed, because it's very rare to have that. There is borderline narcissism, where you exhibit both traits of BPD and narcissism, but like I said, he has to be specifically treated because and diagnosed, because there are tests he needs to take in order to prove what he has. Self-diagnosing can take you down a wrong path, But if he truly is bipolar, like I said, he needs to be taking medication so he can calm his erratic behavior, if he has erratic behavior. But if he doesn't, then most likely he's not bipolar. But he wants to slowly grow the connection with you and stay friends with you. But with the Queen of Wands reversed, the King of Wands, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Five of Cups, he misses you. He thinks that you're mad at him right now. But he's like, I'm trying to do better. I want attention from Sasha, but I have to be honest. With the Five of Cups, I am disappointed with my life, and I do miss Sasha. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's seeing clearly that with the Ten of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like, in order for me to want a relationship with someone or to invest in someone long term, I really have to think about it. Because with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like his life is out of balance and he can't contribute to the connection fairly. Because with the Two of Pentacles, I think he has, he's like, I need to balance out my life and I'm not very good at it. With the Fool, he's like also in the energy of, I don't know if, he goes back and forth. Should I take that leap of faith and be with Sasha? With the Knight of Swords, he wants to talk to you, but with the Two of Swords and the Queen of Swords in reverse, I think he goes back and forth of whether or not he should. Because he's like, oh, what if she's mad at me? What if she hurts my feelings? What if she cuts me out? Like, he's just automatically assuming the worst, okay? Because he can't get his mind out of this darkness. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, because there hasn't been communication, with the World card, he's trying to learn his lessons and move forward with his life. With the Temperance card, and balance out his energy. With the Eight of Pentacles, he's trying to focus on trying to work. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. He feels like he's not good enough. He's also a very codependent person, and someone with something of the DSM-5 personality disorders, they are very codependent, okay? Once they get into a relationship, trying to end the relationship can be very, very difficult, unless they find somebody else, With the Six of Wands, he wants your attention, but with the Ten of Wands, he feels very guilty, and he feels like life is very hard. With the Strength in reverse, he's very insecure, doesn't really know. With the Devil in reverse, and the Death card, he's trying really hard to stop being so toxic and assuming the worst about everything, but he's having a difficult time. With the Death card, he knows that he needs to change. He knows that he needs to go through that dark night or ask for help or something. Because with the Ace of Wands in reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, Five of Swords, Four of Cups reversed, and the Page of Wands in reversed, he's really afraid that you're going to reject him. Like, he has passion for you, but he doesn't really know how to approach you. Ace of Cups in reverse, and he's not exactly sure that he wants to be in a relationship and open up emotionally. With the Five of Swords, he has fears and doubts that you're going to reject him. And with the Page of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. Like, in his mind, it flashes back and forth. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? With the Magician, okay, underlying energy, with the Magician reversed, the Lovers, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Judgment reversed. So he feels like he needs to be selfish and manipulative to make someone fall in love with him, okay? Yes, I know that you're speaking, but he's afraid to open up his emotions towards you. Like, his feelings towards you are I have to hold back, because you can be talking to someone and literally talk about absolutely nothing. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like saying, hey Sasha, it's really sunny out today. How was work? you know, but then you don't get deep into, oh, you went through that with your friend, I'm really sorry, like, you know, is your friend doing okay? And you know, it's like when I was younger and I had a friend that did that, like I did this and that. Do you know what I mean? It's like they'll ask plenty of questions about you and tell you absolutely nothing about themselves, you know. So in his heart, he goes back and forth of whether or not, you know, he's like, I don't know that I want a relationship or that I could even offer one. And even if I did, I don't have anything to offer. So I feel like she's just going to reject me anyway. Like, I'd like to communicate with her, but I don't know that I want to open up to her, is his mental energy. Okay. That's what's coming out. Because he's like, you know, because she has her life together, she's stable, and I'm not. That's the way he looks at himself. And also, he feels like he needs to be like manipulative in order to make somebody fall in love with him. And because he feels like he's so lucky to have met you, but he also feels like, am I being tricked here? Is this really for me? Because with the Five of Pentacles, he feels like, I'm not good enough for a relationship like this. I'm not good enough for Sasha. With the Ace of Swords and the Judgment in reverse, but to be honest with himself, he realized that he judged you too harshly and assumed you were like everybody else. Kind of, or you were like his ex, or like his childhood. I feel like he has poor judgment when it comes to people. I don't know, is he autistic at all? I mean, like I said, if he has the DSM-5 and he's this insecure, he just, and he's the King of Swords in reverse as the first energy, he automatically assumes the worst in people and just judges them incorrectly all the time. He's like, she's too good to be true. There's no way that Sasha truly loves me or that she's really that nice. And with the Chariot and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Page of Swords, the Nine of Cups reverse, and the Page of Pentacles, he's made a decision that right now isn't a good time to be in a relationship. He's not ready. With the Page of Swords, he wants to talk to you more, get to know you better. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, even though you're like a wish come true, he still feels like there has to be blockages and delays, okay? With the Page of Pentacles, again, he wants to talk to you and initially invest, but he has one foot in, one foot out. So be very, very careful, okay? And with the Justice card, he's like, I want to do right by you, but I'm going to watch you to make sure that you're saying that you are. Like, he's going to, basically, whatever you tell him, it better not be a lie, okay? Because if it's a lie, he's going to be pissed, okay? He's going to make sure that he pays attention to what you say, and he might even try to bring it back up in conversation to make sure that you remember what you said. Does that make sense? Hate dries, don't accept. I know. 11th grade, wait, what is it? But this, that's what insecure people do. And also, like I said, if he's bipolar or has BPD, that's the way that they are. They have an insecure attachment style, and so they, you know, are always looking for a way out. Just in case you're going to reject them, they're going to reject you first, you know. They'll find somebody else on the side to be with, just so, you know, they're not hurt by you. But they keep that space between the two of you for the same reason. He needs to really feel you out and see the kind of person that you are, okay? With the Justice card, he is trying to, you know, do right by you. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it's not moving towards a romantic relationship. Hello, Jeannie. With the Seven of Wands, he is creating some boundaries with you, but he is also trying to make a decision of what to do about the connection. I think he's also standing up for himself and trying to fight for his own life, kind of like, I need to work on myself. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, he needs somebody to talk to and open up to and like let what's in his head out. With the Hermit, he has a tendency of going quiet, okay? So even when he talks to you, he might talk to you and then go quiet because he just needs to think about things a lot. With the Two of Wands in reverse, it's going to take him a long time to make any decisions, all right? With the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want the connection to end. With the Four of Wands, he wants to build a strong foundation with you. But also he's in the energy of like, I need to work on my own stability. With the Two of Cups in reverse, he's not ready for a relationship right now, okay? And that's what I see. I mean, the ending energies of the initial part of the reading was also the Ace of Cups reversed, the Five of Swords. So he's not ready for a relationship, but he is going to talk to you and try to get to know you better, okay? He just wants to make sure that you're honest and you mean what you say and say what you mean, you know, even if he lies. I think he lies a lot, so you need to be careful. He's the King of Swords reversed and the Five of Swords. You know, they typically lie a lot. You know, King of Pentacles reversed sometimes does too. Okay, hon? So I don't see it turning into a relationship anytime soon, but I do see him talking to you and trying to build a connection, okay? Yep. Just talk to him and get to know him, and that's just the energy that he's in. But he's not looking for a relationship right now. He's not going to move things forward quickly. If anything, it's very slow energy, and it's going to take a long time. Okay, hon? Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry it's going to take so long, but his energy is, I just need to be sure because I don't want to get hurt. And like I said, if he does suffer from a personality disorder, he needs to get that checked out like immediately because it's detrimental to your relationship for him to not know the kind of person that he is. And he has to admit to it. But if he's not willing to admit that there's something wrong with himself and go get help, there's nothing you can do, you know? And then there is going to be a point in time where you might have to decide to walk away because he's not changing or making any actions, okay? I just think that he's dishonest a lot, okay? I just don't think he's always just very upfront. Ivy, you can post your question, hon. Sometimes the lies can be very little, but sometimes it's lies to try and trick you to see if you remember what you said to him. Does that make sense? But if you catch him in a lie, if you throw it in his face, good luck. He's gonna say, you're a liar, you don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, but you said that. No, I didn't. It's like, okay. Like, it sucks because you have to take his lies as being okay, but he'll become less and less dishonest the more and more he trusts you, okay? And that will take a long time. Ivy, are you here, hon? Oh, you might be typing. Yeah, like I said, he's trying to check and make sure that you're not a liar. That you're not a cheater, you're not a liar, because he himself kind of is, and he knows that, but that's coming from his insecurity. But you have to understand, Sasha, if he cheated on you one time, he'll probably cheat on you again. Okay? But you have to be upfront and honest. When you're dealing with someone who has a personality disorder, and they have no desire to work on things or to admit that they have it and say that they're going to go get help and actually go get help, your life will be destroyed. Okay? I'm not saying that they're not worth it, but if he's not willing to take accountability for the type of person that he is, and he knows something is wrong with him and he's not going to do anything about it, your life is going to be ruined. Okay? Which means you might not love yourself enough. Okay? Change is a personal choice. He has to want to do it himself. But his energy right now is more focused on his financial stability and not really about relationships or anything like that. Okay? Ivy, if you're not here, what about LA? LA, you can post your question. Just be careful, Sasha. I want for you to be happy at the end of the day, you know? Do what you feel like is right for you. But how much are you willing to take? You know what I mean? Just be careful. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Alright, LA. And remember, you deserve happiness and love, okay? Alright. okay. SH, sure. I can put you in the postpone list, hon. Okay, sure. I'll just leave you on the list because you'll be after LA if you're still awake. If not, then I will, I'll just put you on the postpone part, okay? You can just come in whenever you feel like. And Simone, you can. Your spirit guide has a very perplexing look on her face, LA. She's like, oh no. With the Temperance in reverse, it's not. No, it's not. Because with the Page of Pentacles, because it has to deal with children and it has to deal with money. With the Page of Cups reversed and the Three of Pentacles, I feel like maybe, what is it? Have you read what Arthur has said about you? Because I don't know if he's lied about you or something, or said that maybe you're not taking care of the kids or something. There's something, he might have said something to maybe make this like have to be there's something in his energy with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Three of Pentacles at the bottom. I don't know if he knows somebody in the system or he's just not telling the truth about something. But with the Nine of Cups sideways and the Seven of Wands, he's going to fight nonstop to get what he wants. So in other words, you're going to have to fight also. Because with the Nine of Cups sideways, your wish isn't going to come true because you're going to have to fight for it. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength, because he's going to fight for it because he's not stable enough to pay, okay? And he's like, you know, if I stand my ground, I'm going to get my way. So he's going to stop at nothing. Oh, I'm so happy for you, hon. But honestly, I don't think that, I think that he's going to keep fighting it. So I don't think it's going to get dismissed. I think that he's going to continue to fight it no matter what. Even if it were to get dismissed, he would. But with the Temperance in reverse and the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, Spirit saying no, because it has to deal with money. Did he get a lawyer himself? I'm assuming that he did. But because it has to do with money, he is going to fight. He's going to say, I don't have the money. I'm not financially stable. I can't do this, that kind of thing. And so he's in the energy of fighting no matter what. Okay. He might go ask somebody then. But with the Page of Cups reversed and the Three of Pentacles, he's in that energy of trying to say that he wants to, he could be saying, lying and saying that, or going to lie and say that, oh, she's turning my children against me. She won't let me even see them or talk to them. Or he's going to put some lie out there. And so because it deals with children and because it deals with money, I don't think that the court system is gonna say no and dismiss it. Unfortunately, when it comes to cases, when it comes to money and kids, a lot of times they won't dismiss it. Okay? Especially if there's a father complaining. I don't know if he lied or something about you in the complaint that he filed, but he is gonna bring up a bunch of stuff. But it's because he's in the energy of wanting to get back at you. Get back at you for being able to be okay single without him. And because he's assuming that you're with somebody, like in a relationship with someone, and it's making him mad. because like I said, I think he was hoping to get back together with you, because he's been showing up in your readings constantly about him wanting to get back together with you, that things weren't going well in his marriage with his wife, and he might be cheating on her. But it's like, why would you want to take a cheater back? But in his mind, he thinks like he's God's gift. So unfortunately, okay. A Simone, if Ivy and SH don't come here, you would be next. But if Ivy or SH comes back, then maybe like 20-30 minutes. Unfortunately, like, he is a disaster himself. He's like, I'm not stable financially, I'm mentally off, I know that I am, but I don't care. Like, his energy is so, like, all over the place, like, blah, ha, ha. It's like, you have no reason to be like this. It's like, he's crazy. He's crazy. Does he know this about himself? Probably not. Because if he's as narcissistic as he comes across, then he's probably not right. Sorry, my phone keeps blowing up. My friend, I think my friend might be a little bit intoxicated. So, sorry, I'm focused. Oh, like I said, he thinks that he's special. I don't know. There's something about him where he feels like he's special, and he can get together with you or something. As much as I like that deck, I'm gonna pick a different one. I don't know, his energy is just not right. I don't like it. Alright, let's go to this one. Okay. Well, that's how he always comes across in the reading, so I believe you when you say he's crazy, because Spirit says he is. Because I don't know you guys. I don't know what you're like in real life. But his spirit tells me something. With the 2 wands and the Page of Cups in reverse. Oh my goodness, this man. And the Hangman in reverse. Okay. Okay, with the 2 wands, Page of Cups in reverse, he's like, I don't know if I'm ready to communicate with her. With the Hangman in reverse at the bottom, but I do want to talk to her. Well then, don't think about it and just do it. Just do it. He's like, I do want to talk to her. I want to be out from being in the cold, but he's not really putting any action into it, so... With the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, again, same energy. I want to be out from the cold with her. I want to talk to her. I want to be in communication with her. With the Justice card, because I want to do right by her. With the 10 of Cups, she gives me a lot of emotional fulfillment. With the 4 of Pentacles in reverse, I want to open up to her and tell her how I feel. With the 5 of Cups, I miss her and I feel bad about the way that I treated her. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, I wasn't being honest with her. With the Page of Swords, I want to see what... I want to see how she's doing, what's going on in her life. With the 7 of Wands in reverse, I was defensive. With the Chariot in reverse, that's why I didn't move things forward. With the King of Cups, but now I've balanced out my emotions and I realize that I have a lot of emotions for you. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse, High Priestess, but I wasn't ready for a relationship because I didn't know what my future was looking like. There was blockages and delays due to me not knowing what was coming. With the 7 of Pentacles, but I would like to reinvest in this connection with you. With the Hangman, because I've been thinking about you constantly. Any free moment I get, I have dreams about you, I daydream, I fantasize. With the 4 of Swords in the reverse, so much so that it's like eating me away, like eating me alive. He can't sleep at night. He doesn't sleep well. He doesn't take care of himself because he's always thinking about you. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Star reversed, because he feels like you might be mad at him and that he hurt you. Like he messed everything up. Because I think when he messaged you last and said what he said, I think he might have been drunk. If he reminded you of him, LA, that's Spirit trying to tell you that he's thinking about you and that he's on his way. And it's 3:03. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Seven of Cups and the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant, I think he was drinking when he said what he said to you. And with the Seven of Cups, I think also he assumed that, you know, because he hurt you, that you're dating other people. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he's not good enough for you. That he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Hierophant to get married to, he's like, I'm not good enough for you. Who am I kidding? And so he kind of sabotaged the connection. With the Strength card, he held back his feelings, but he's been working on his confidence. And when I looked up, I've been streaming for 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 34 seconds. Weird. 2, 3, 4. Things are coming together. With the Devil in reverse, I think it's under the Star in reverse, so I think he's trying to overcome his demons when it comes to drinking and addiction and stuff like that. I think he's like trying to be on his best behavior. Because with the Ten of Swords, he's like, you know, I hold on to a lot of negativity because I'm still in pain from the ending that I've had previously. I'm even afraid that, you know, I ruined everything with LA and it might be over. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he's like, I'm always messing stuff up. It's always my fault. I gotta stop acting like this. With the Magician in reverse, I was selfish and I was manipulative and, you know, I just automatically assumed the worst of you. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, I didn't offer you a relationship. I wasn't looking for a relationship. With the Hermit, I've been thinking about my ways. I've been introspecting and self-reflecting about what I did. With the Seven of Swords, I was sneaky. I wasn't honest, and I wasn't being honest with myself either. But it's also this level of I have trust issues, serious trust issues, because with the Six of Cups in reverse, because I was hurt really badly in the past, even maybe from his childhood. It stems from his childhood, but his past relationships, I think he's been screwed over quite a bit. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and he also feels like, you know, I work really hard. I don't get paid as much as I feel like I should. And with the Five of Swords, I always feel like, you know, because of that, maybe I'm not good enough. And with the Three of Cups in reverse, because I'm working all the time, could be he works a lot of hours too, because I'm working all the time, I can't help but assume that I'm going to get cheated on. With the Nine of Cups, the Eight of Cups reversed, he's in the energy of like, my wish though is to come back towards you. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Wands, my life isn't quite balanced where it needs to be, but with the Six of Wands, I do want your attention. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Wands in reverse, but he's afraid that you've taken all your love away from him, and he's also insecure and is afraid that you might be vindictive towards him because of how badly he treated you in the past. Again, he's making this assumption based on past women, you know? He's automatically assuming, oh, she's probably going to get back at me and like throw it in my face that, you know, I don't want to be with you, or you screwed me over, so no. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's just like waiting for it. With the King of Wands, he wants your attention. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, but he feels like now isn't the right time. With the Ace of Wands, the Tower, the Emperor, the Queen of Cups, the Moon in reverse. It looks like right now he's too busy looking for work opportunities, but with the Tower and the Emperor, he's going to shock you and surprise you. I feel like he's going to like come towards you like out of nowhere. Because with the Emperor, right now, he's focusing on, you know, I have to fulfill my duties and take charge of my life. You are truly a kind, loving, sweet person. Very motherly, very sensitive and understanding. With the Moon in reverse, I feel safe enough to, like, release my fears. With the World in reverse, I hope it's not over between us. With the Eight of Wands, I still have a lot of passion for you. I still want to take all your clothes off and make you explode. I'm not even kidding you. The picture on this card is all the wands with a volcano exploding in the background. So he has a lot of pent up heat for you. Of all the things. So if you're wondering if he's thinking about you sexually, I think that he might, he might climax to you. With the Sun in reverse, he's sad because with the Judgment in reverse, he made a mistake. He judged you incorrectly. Okay? And with the Four of Cups in reversed, and he rejected you, and the Fool in reversed, and was not willing to have like a brand new beginning with you. And with the Fool again in reverse, but I've grown up. With the Temperance, I want to fix this. With the Three of Pentacles, can we build on this again? With the Page of Pentacles reversed, I don't know that I'm good enough for you. With the Empress in reverse, or that I have enough money because I have to pay a crazy ex who keeps bugging me for money. With the Empress in reverse, but with the Two of Cups in reversed, and the Knight of Wands reversed, the Death reversed, and the Two of Pentacles, he's like, because of my ex and because she's always berating me and asking me for money and stressing me out, it made me not want to be in a relationship with anybody. With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I realized that, I was like a chicken with its head cut off. I was inconsistent, hot and cold, changing my mind constantly, acting selfish, having a very short temper. I didn't know what I want, and I didn't know what direction my life was going in, but I hope that it's not over between us. Like, I made a mistake. With the Two of Pentacles, he's like, I don't know when to do this. I don't know when to take care of this. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Two of Swords in reverse, I can't really make any big decisions right now, because with the Ten of Pentacles, I really have to focus on my money. Because with the Ten of Wands, I have a lot of burdens, maybe a lot of debt even, that I have to deal with and pay for. With the Three of Wands, and I'm very far away. With the Five of Wands, he's in the... Oh, sorry. I think it's also Three of Wands. It's like I'm very far away from you right now, so I'm not ready to. With the Six of... His underlying energy is the Six of Swords. I'm traveling home, and when I do, or when I travel home, with the Knight of Swords, I'm talking to you. With the Lovers, because you have captured my heart. You're literally everything. You're like the best person I could have met. With the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Swords reverse, but I'm afraid that maybe you've cut me out for good. I'm so stressed out. With the Three of Swords in reverse, I've been working on healing my past. With the Four of Wands, and trying to be more stable within myself. With the King of Swords in reverse, I was easily triggered. I said some really hurtful things. Because I was just automatically assuming the worst of you. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, but honestly, I had never really planned to move something forward. With the Eight of Swords reverse, I have to be honest with you, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Five of Wands reverse, I was more concerned with work. And I didn't want any conflict or stress or anything like that. Oh, so that's the thing. You know how like when you guys were talking, the whole time he was talking to you, I don't think he ever intended it to become a relationship. I think he just wanted to meet people, see what kind of women were out there. But he was still hurting and he was like lonely. I don't think that he ever thought that he was going to catch feelings. And maybe he thought that it was just going to be like fun. Okay? Yeah. Oh, LA. Don't think of it like that. And that's the problem. Sometimes the fear drives you to do things you wouldn't normally do. How many times have we heard of women staying too long in relationships because they're too afraid to be out on their own and be single, or like have to do everything by themselves? How many times have we heard of men staying with women who treat them poorly and cheat on them because, they don't want to start over? Starting over can be terrifying. And the thing for him was, I think that he never really anticipated catching feelings. Maybe he thought that he would find like a really easy hoe who was going to hook up or something. He found you to be incredibly attractive, but you're nothing like what he expected you to be. He automatically just puts you in the bag of, pretty hoe. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like, she'll spread her legs for me. Like, she must, But then he was just like, wait, I don't want to do that. That's not right. And she doesn't come across as that kind of person. But she's hot, please, whatever. She probably hooks up with lots of guys, But then he's like, no, I don't think she is. There's something different about her. I think his intuition kicked in, and I think your spirit guide kicked him in the nuts. Because honestly, he's very confused and perplexed at how you're not what he expected. Like, he literally thought you would be easy, or that you would be like a certain way. And it's 313. That might be an extra message for you from spirit too. But everything he had thought about you, like, you weren't. And I think that's why he's so confused. Yeah. And you can't think like that. You have to be willing to walk away from people who don't treat you right. Because if you don't, the lesson doesn't get learned. And it sucks because at the end of the day, everything happens for us and not to us. And some of us go through more than others. But it's because we're put on this earth with a plan for whatever you experience, to be able to learn that lesson and eventually help others who go through it. So be really, really careful. But his energy is like, I realize you're nothing like what I had assumed. I made all these assumptions about you based on the kind of women that I always attract. Because I feel like maybe he always got like the same type of women. He always went for the hot chicks, and the hot chicks always like cheated on him, made him feel like crap, or, tried to make him jealous and did all this crazy stuff. And he just assumed, oh, I bet she'll do the same thing. So I think he was like expecting you to screw him over and hurt him, but you didn't. And he was like, what? Why isn't she doing that? I think he's just really confused at why you're so nice. Like, who are you? What are you doing? Do you know what I mean? But that's what I get for you. He's like, when I come home, I'm talking to you. The first thing I'm going to do is like figure out if you're like still available, if you're willing to talk to me. I got to see what's going on. Because the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving energy of the deck. And with the Six of Swords, it's like when I get home, when I know that I'm coming home, like I know I'm going to message you first. Okay? Hi, Nora. Alright, so I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. It's not bad. His energy isn't bad. His energy towards you is like a lot of guilt and a lot of fear. Like, I screwed her over. What did I do? Nora Han, you can post your, I think you had like a yes or no question. Yeah. You can go ahead and post your yes or no question. But his energy is still moving towards you. Okay, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. And keep your thoughts positive. Today is the new moon in Cancer. So make sure that your thoughts are positive, and you're keeping like everything in keep manifesting things, all right? Because the new moon is the time to manifest. And it's the first day of Cancer, isn't it? Happy Cancer season, everyone. Whew, here we go. Okay. Hello, Rainbow Girl. Alright, Nora, go ahead and post your yes or no, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It's alright. Ivy, you'll be right afterwards, hon. And Nora's is just a yes or no, because she... Let me see. Okay, let's see, Nora. Nora, you asked, is Mesha ill in London? Or are you saying she is in London and will she meet Saad Sultan? I don't know, is that one or two? I can't tell. Are you asking if she's in London? Or while she's in London, will she meet Saad Sultan? Is she? Okay. So these are two separate ones, right? Because you get your free yes or no, and you get the donated one. So let me see. Alrighty. No, I don't think she's in London right now. With the Fool in reverse and the Chariot reversed, she hasn't been able to travel. With the Five of Wands sideways and the star at the bottom, kind of sideways. I don't know if she had a fight with somebody or there was some sort of conflict that she dealt with the star. She's trying to heal from that. So she might have had a disagreement with someone and she's trying to like make it work out for herself. But with the Fool in reverse and the Chariot in reverse, I don't think that she's in London right now. Okay, let me see. And the second part of your other yes or no. Mesha. So is Mesha already married to Saad Sultan, or are you asking if she will get like a marriage request from Saad Sultan? Okay, alrighty, let's see. You want to know if she's going to meet him in Makkah? And Ivy, you can post your question, hon. Also, the Chariot in reverse, no. With the Three of Cups at the bottom, I don't know if there's some celebration or something planned, but with the Chariot in reverse, I don't think that she'll be able to meet with him. Or it could be that maybe it's not going to be in Macau. Maybe she can't travel. But there is supposed to be some sort of celebration or a date. With the Eight of Wands and the Hangman in reverse, I feel like they are in communication and maybe even planning to see each other or meet each other there. There's talks of there's communication and talks of meeting each other there. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, the Five of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, I feel like maybe they get into a fight or a disagreement or something that ends up with them not talking to each other. And with the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, it could be that one of them calls the other and the other one doesn't want to answer the phone. That kind of thing. Kind of like, don't talk to me, you know? And also, maybe they say something about one of their children or something. I feel like they make a plan to meet, but then it never actually comes to fruition, okay? I think they talk about it. Maybe one of them can't travel. There might be some sort of, I don't know if it's a celebration with the Three of Cups, or maybe they're getting together with friends or something. But with the Chariot in reverse, they can't travel, or they change their mind. Okay, with the Eight of Wands and the Hangman in reverse, there's communication, potentially like, oh, yes, let's do it. But then the Knight of Swords, like abruptly, like out of nowhere, or spontaneously, it gets canceled, or maybe a fight, they have a fight or something. And with the Five of Pentacles, there's no communication. And with the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, it could be because of one of their kids, or it could be because of something that they say, okay? So I don't see them meeting in Macau in 2024. Okay, hon. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for coming back. And thank you for the donation. Alright, Miss Ivy, you are next. I didn't get to read all of it yesterday, Ivy. Sorry. I was trying to stay focused on the readings because, let me tell you, yesterday, it's like Spirit was like going crazy. They were talking fast, showing images fast, and I'm like, will you slow down? Like, calm down. It's like they're like, I'm dying to talk here. And I'm like, oh, just because I didn't stream for one day, Spirit's like going crazy. And I'm like, will you relax? So I was trying to like stay focused, but it was hard because there's so many images and stuff flashing in my head, and like words I was hearing and music, and I don't know, like so many thoughts going, and I was like, will you calm down? I don't know what you're referring to. You need to relax. And so I was trying to like calm them down and like read what whoever I was reading for, what they were saying, and I was like getting like, I don't know, whiplash. I was like, oh my goodness. Like yesterday I was like, oh, shh. Not to you guys, but to Spirit. I was like, you need to relax. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Let's see. I did read something about him saying that his phone was broken or something. Wait a second. After you asked him that, he blocked you, Ivy? This man is your husband? That's not right. What? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Let me scroll up because he said some other stuff up here too. Okay, let me answer your yes or no first. You still want me to ask about the job, right? If they'll approve you for third shift? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, you did want me to ask about third shift, right? You want me to ask the yes or no for that? No, not yet? Okay, you don't want me to ask that yet. Okay. Then let me go back. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see. You want me to ask if he is texting other women? What's going on? With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I get a no. And that's a communication card, but it's in the reverse, so it's a no. With the Hermit, he's been just alone and in silence. With the Four of Wands and the Four of Swords in reverse, like, he wants to keep your marriage together, but he's scared of doing anything that might, like, ruin the foundation. With the Judgment and the Ten of Swords, because he's like always terrified that you don't want to be with him or that you're going to end the connection. So he's terrified of doing things that might cause an end to the relationship. So he's not talking to other women. No. Or he's not the one with the phone chip talking, using his mom's phone to talk to other women romantically. Oh, I think so. Oh, and it's 333 LA. But I think that also because it's, what do you call it? The chip, even though he was the last person to have the chip, sometimes they reissue the numbers. If there's too many of them, sometimes they'll reissue them. Especially if it's been like a really, really long time. Is the SIM itself really, really old? Oh. I don't think he's talking to anyone with it. Is he? Is he talking to anyone? Or is he, what if he's using, let me see if he's just using his mother's SIM chip. This March or last March? This March? When was the last time it was used, hon? Wait a second. When was the last time it was used? Like, when did you see the last time it was used? Because, this March was the last time he had, I think it's a year old. Okay, because with the Devil sideways, slightly reversed in the Six of Cups, I feel like sometimes when he's not feeling the best, or when he feels like, oh, something bad is happening in the relationship with the Six of Cups, it might be that he's looking for people to talk to or talking to friends. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Seven of Cups, he's not looking for relationships or something romantic. He's just looking at different options of people to speak to. I think he gets lonely, and then I think he gets lonely and wants to talk to people. And with the Star, the Justice, the Three of Wands sideways, and the Strength at the bottom, I think then he starts to feel better and balance out his energy, and then he just stops communicating. I think he gets, like, when he gets really, really depressed, Ivy, or feeling very alone, he starts having really negative thoughts and feelings, and then starts, like, feeling really desperate. Ivy, does he have borderline personality disorder or bipolar disorder? Like, does he, like, not sleep at night sometimes? Like, he has a lot of energy some days, and then some days, like, he just doesn't even get up. Something in his energy is, like, screaming, like, he gets so scared. Like, he gets into, like, an energy of being so lonely that it becomes, like, despair. Okay. He's bipolar and he doesn't sleep. Like, he has been diagnosed as being bipolar. Okay. Because I think, okay, a lot of bipolar people, when they have a lot of energy, unfortunately, because if he's not taking medication, Ivy, he gets to the point where his energy is, like, he gets to the point sometimes where he feels so isolated, so alone, and so desperate to speak to somebody that he doesn't know what to do with himself. Like, it becomes very scary, because it's like he's fighting off thoughts of self-deletion. Not diagnosed. Okay. Then he might not be bipolar, but he might be. I'm just saying, whatever he is, they're very, like I said, bipolar and borderline are very close. But if he suffers from severe depression, because if you're BPD and bipolar, they have, like, waves up and down of sleeping, not sleeping. But if he always has issues with not being able to sleep at night and serious despair, a lot of times it's somebody who has bipolar disorder, and he gets to the point of, I need to talk to someone because I'm so alone. Otherwise, I might self-delete. Okay? I don't know if he's ever talked to you about doing stuff like that. The thing is that he has to be able to talk to people. And because of the internet, a lot of people with BPD, narcissism, a lot of the DSM-5 have used social media and the internet to help them fight the loneliness and despair that they feel. Okay? And it's something that a lot of them are very embarrassed to talk about. Yeah. Because that's the kind of thing that he really needs to take care of. Okay? And that's also emotional manipulation. Him saying that he would do that if you were to leave. But he needs to, I think sometimes he gets very desperate and doesn't know what to do with himself. That's why he drinks so much. That's why he gets stuck with, that's why he gets very addicted to alcohol. And if you let him do drugs, he would do drugs too. But, but that's what the problem is. He needs to get that taken care of, hon. Okay? He needs to regulate it. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible for you to have this relationship without, like, so many ups and downs to the point where it's going to drive you crazy. It's going to give you white hairs. It's going to give you, like, poor health problems. It's not good for either of you. Okay? No, I don't see any flirting. Like, anything. The only connections, I think he tries to talk to friends. With the Six of Cups coming out, He tries to talk to friends or rekindle friendships or make friends. With the Seven of Cups, he's like, I'm willing to talk to anybody that will talk to me right now. Anybody. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, not so we can talk again later or not so we can be in a relationship. I just need to talk to somebody. I need attention right now. That's what the energy is. That's why I was wondering if he was bipolar or borderline, because I was just like, oh my gosh, this is like screaming desperation. When I get really desperate and I need to talk to somebody, I talk to anyone. Anyone who will give me attention, anyone who will say hi to me. I just need to talk to somebody. So I don't think he uses it to like create relationships with anyone. I don't think he does it to flirt with people. He just needs attention, and he needs somebody to talk to him. Okay? Because I feel like sometimes his brain is always running away from him, and it's like he can't catch up to it. Okay? But that's what that is. No, I don't see anything romantic, because he knows that he would screw up the relationship. Okay. Yeah. And he needs to get safe with feeling like he can open up to you. Because if he feels like if he tells you that you're going to take away his phone or that you're going to punish him, then he's not going to feel safe enough to open up. And that's the problem. They need someone to feel safe enough to open up to without repercussions. Like if he was to open up to you and you were to reprimand him and tell him, you're a bad guy, you did something wrong. If you do that, then he's like, then I'm not telling her anything ever again, because she might leave me and assume the worst of me. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't feel safe to open up to anyone. Okay? But that's what it is. Because I have lots of friends who have BPD and bipolar disorder, and they're uniquely different. They're uniquely different. Okay? Good. Because that's what he needs. He just needs, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard. Ivy, it's gonna be hard for the both of you. Your relationship is gonna be rough. But if you're willing to be patient with him and really, really work on things with him, it's not gonna be impossible, okay? But he has to regulate, he needs to know that something's wrong and want to change and regulate that about himself, okay? Okay. And what did you want me to go in depth with that? I got several new decks, so I'm kind of in the energy of like, what else can I get from the decks? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, you have to just be calm, right? Because sometimes when he's in a really negative state, he's gonna blow up and be really mean towards you. So, just when he gets like that, just be like, take a break, babe. Go eat a Snickers or go, drink some water, take a walk, just take a break, and I'll talk to you when you're feeling better, when you're more calm, because sometimes he'll bust out and like start fighting or going crazy, okay? You want to see what his feelings are? What's going on with him when you're not around? With the Tower in reverse and the Eight of Swords at the bottom, I do think that he's like, I don't want this to end, but I also feel very trapped. Good, good, good. But with his mood shifts, it changes often. He feels very trapped in his own mind, hun. Okay, let's see what's going on. With the Strength card and the Nine of Wands reversed at the bottom. Oh, man. 345. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. 345. It looks like with the Strength card and the Nine of Wands reverse, he's in the energy of like holding back his feelings, but also feeling like I don't know how to work on my confidence. I don't know. I no matter how hard I try, I always mess up. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like he's just always in that victim mentality. If I don't ever do anything right, I always mess everything up. I can't hold things in long enough. I can't seem to make anything work right for me. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected by life in general, okay? It's not you. He feels rejected by life. He's in that energy of like, I'm very dissatisfied with my life. He might even be bored. He might just be in the energy of like, poor me. I'm a sucker. My life sucks. That kind of thing. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, because he's in that rejection energy, it's because he's been rejected from jobs. With the Ace of Wands reverse, he feels like there's nothing out there for him, that everyone says no to him, he can't find a job. With the Queen of Cups, and he's like, but I have this wife who's so understanding, who's so loving, who's generous with her time and energy and with her love. With the Hierophant that I'm married to, who just seems to keep making stuff in her life keep moving up. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Emperor? Is it you? With the Queen of Wands in reverse, he feels like you must be impatient with him, or you got mad at him because you want him to, with the Emperor. Oh, okay, Virgo, I'll add you to the list. With the Emperor, he's in the energy of, I'm trying to take charge of my life, but I feel like also maybe you told him. I don't know, he might just feel like you got mad at him because you want him to take charge of his life and start, like, doing better. Okay. Well, then maybe it wasn't you. There's some woman who got mad at him and said, be a man. Like, what kind of a husband are you? Like, blah, blah, blah. I think she was like, and I feel like that's why he's in this energy of like, oh, life sucks. I can't seem to make anything work. And he's just been really, really hurt, okay? And with the Emperor and the Eight of Pentacles, he's like, oh, this woman was telling him, you need to work. Like, what are you doing? You're not a man, or you're not a husband. You're not worth anything. Ooh. With the Star in reverse, it's also this energy of like, I'm hurt. My heart's broken. I feel like also my wife can't be proud of me. But with the World in reverse, I hope she doesn't leave me. I hope she doesn't see what they see or they say to me, and I hope she doesn't leave me. With the Page of Swords in reverse, oh, he feels like he's just being watched all the time. He feels like everyone's spying on him. And with the Five of Cups in reverse, it's making him even more depressed. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, he just feels like he has really, really bad luck. With the Queen of Pentacles in reversed, I'm not gonna lie to you, he feels like you have to pay for everything, but he's also in the energy of feeling like, I feel like maybe his mom has been kind of mean to him. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like maybe his mom was just like, you're pathetic. You're bad luck for me too. I don't know. I don't know if she says stuff like that, but it's kind of like she's been very cold towards him and not very loving. Maybe she's been a bit vindictive. I'm not doing everything for you. Who do you think I am? Your wife? Like, you do it yourself. I don't know. Like, I feel like she's not showing him any love. And with the Hangman, he feels like really alone. And he's like, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about my life. With the Seven of Pentacles, he's like, I'm gonna invest in my relationship with Ivy. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, I hope she comes back to me. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, oh, he's also holding a grudge, because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, I feel like in the past, maybe his exes are really mean to him, or just women in general have always really hurt him, and he holds on to that, and he has a very hard time letting that go. With the King of Wands, he's like trying to use that as motivation to move forward in his life, but he's also like, I hope my wife sees me as being more than what everyone else sees me as. And with the Page of Cups and the Eight of Wands, he's like, I'm asking. I'm going around. I'm trying to make the effort. I'm asking around for jobs. I'm looking. I'm trying. With the Five of Swords, he's like, but I don't have any hope. I feel like it's never going to happen, or it's not coming together. With the Six of Cups and the Three of Cups reversed and the Ace of Cups and the Two of Swords. Oh, mean. Like, really, really mean. And I feel like he seriously thinks that you might really leave him because his mom keeps telling him that. And with the Ace of Cups and the Two of Swords, like, she's going to have a new relationship with somebody else. And she'll probably have to make a decision between you and that man. And with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, she's going to divorce you. I think that's what his mother has been telling him. And maybe even the other, like, siblings or something. Like, other people in his life are telling him. And he's sitting there, like, depressed and thinking, they're not wrong. You know, it makes sense. Like, why would she stay with me? That's sad. With the Seven of Swords, he's scared. He's telling himself lies. He's being lied to. He wonders if maybe you're lying to him too. He's having some serious trust issues right now. And with the Hermit, because there's so much silence, he's sitting there thinking and assuming the worst. With the King of Pentacles, he's like, how am I going to make more money? How am I going to go find a job? How am I going to bring stability into myself? The Nine of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He has nightmares. He feels guilty. With the High Priestess, he's not thinking clearly. He can't figure out a way to fix the problem. With the Seven of Wands, he's like, I know I gotta fight and, like, figure out what to do, find a job. I have to do something. I can't, like, let this fall apart. Like, I have to find something. I have to do something. Because with the Fool in reverse, but I can't find a new beginning. I don't know what I'm gonna do. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he feels overwhelmed. He's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, he's like, the level of stress that he has, he's just like, like, I feel like it might be even, like, incapacitating him. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he's trying to prevent any kind of drama. Because with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Empress reverse, he feels like you might be hiding from him that you don't love him anymore. He's like, I think she might be lying to me. Maybe she doesn't love me anymore and doesn't want to be with me anymore, and she's just telling me that I'm great and that she loves me, but she's going to just leave me. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, he thinks like that when he gets drunk or gets high or whatever he's doing when he's intoxicated. That's what he thinks. He's like, she must be lying to me. She must be, like, telling me that she loves me just to make me, like, shut up, and then, like, she's out there meeting other people. And so with the Four of Wands in reverse, but really she's planning to divorce me. With the Justice in reverse as well, because I'm not stable. I'm just a waste of life. Like, he gets in a really bad energy really fast. Good. Okay. But the problem is he drinks. When he gets really, like, deep in his feels and when he starts drinking, he starts thinking the worst. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse, because I'm not working, with the Seven of Cups reverse, I have to be real with myself. With the Six of Swords in reverse, my life is a mess. With the Two of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Wands in reverse, I have nothing to show for my wife. Like, my wife is putting in effort in this relationship, and I'm, like, not doing anything. I feel defeated. With the Temperance in reverse, and then I get really depressed, and then, like, I don't want to do anything. And then with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like there's no growth, that nothing's going to change, that you're going to leave him. I also feel like with the Three of Pentacles reverse, the Three of Wands, and the Knight of Wands reverse, it's also like this heavy energy of him feeling like, you know, it's like if he doesn't get a job and get it together, there's no future. You know? And people, especially men, they fall victim to this idea that they're not good enough. There's no future to be had because they're not putting in enough effort. They're not contributing. And again, with the Knight of Wands in reverse, the same energy of, I don't know what direction to take my life. I don't know where my life is going. I don't know why anyone would want to be with me. A lot of that energy, like, gets ruminated when someone's very depressed, okay? And their energy fluctuates constantly, right? With the Lovers, he's like, I'm so lucky and fortunate to have met Ivy because she's, like, the most amazing person. But with the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Tower and the Five of Pentacles reversed, oh my gosh. But how could she possibly be happy with me? I don't provide anything worthwhile for her. I'm unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Tower, I'm just waiting for her to pull like the rug from under me and be like, it's over. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Sun, when he hears from you, it brings him so much joy and fulfillment and happiness. But with the Moon and the Knight of Cups, but when it's at night, when he's alone at night, he gets all these fears, all these crazy thoughts and dreams come to mind. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Four of Pentacles, he sits there and he doesn't want to tell anyone that that's how he feels. And that's what he thinks. He's literally sitting in like terror. Because he's like, oh my gosh, she's not talking to me. We're not talking. She's not here. What am I going to do? And he starts like freaking out. His underlying energy with the Chariot, the Three of Swords reversed. Like, he's made the decision that he's going to heal or try to like let go of all the negative thoughts and feelings that are harbored in his mind. But with the King of Swords, he's like, I need to stop being so emotional and start being more real with myself. I have to think about my future. And I think a lot of his energy, like, when people get cheated on or when they get divorced, a lot of them get really broken and they lose trust and faith. And I feel like he's just really, really surprised that you'd want to be with him still, especially because he's suffering from mental illness, because he has a lot of trust issues, because he has been very difficult. And it's like, how can he believe that someone like you would want to be with him? He provides no level of stability. And most men feel like that. And I think that's all his family keeps telling him. You're worthless. Like, why would she want to be with you? Because with the Page of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords reversed, he's like really insecure that it won't end between the two of you. Always afraid that you're going to leave. That sounds very BPD though. Borderline personality disorder. Like, always afraid that you're going to leave. And with the Magician, he's like, I need to make some changes. I need to like figure out what to do next. Because with the Four of Swords, he's like, I need to go see a doctor. Maybe a doctor will fix me. With the Devil in reverse, and maybe help me rid me of all these negative thoughts and feelings. Help rid me of my toxic traits. With the Knight of Swords, he's like, I need to take some action. I need to ask around. I gotta think about this. With the Ten of Wands, he feels very burdened. He feels like life is really hard. And he feels really guilty because he knows that he's difficult to deal with and that he has like all these negative traits. With the Six of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Judgment reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Death reversed, and the Two of Wands reversed. Because he's in the energy of like, I need to start contributing equally in this connection. I need to go looking for help, looking for jobs, looking for ways to help myself. Because I make really poor decisions often. I need to tell someone about it. And I always assume the worst. With the King of Cups in reverse, it makes me drink. It makes me emotionally volatile. With the Death in reverse, I don't know how to change that. With the Two of Wands in reverse, I've taken too long to not make any changes, to not work on myself, and to not make things improve in my life. Okay? Okay. Because if he doesn't feel supported, especially being a water sign, if he doesn't feel supported, his emotions aren't validated, when they get older, they start to not tell people that they have any, or they start, they start just being scared of being around people, opening up, believing that they can be loved, that kind of thing. And that can be very detrimental to any child, But that's what I see for you. I do see that he does have a lot of feelings for you still, but he's always terrified that you're going to leave him, okay? Like, always sitting, like, ready for you to leave. It's like, she's going to divorce me, she's going to leave me. Constantly on his mind, okay? But that's what I see. He does love you, though. He's like, I'm so scared she's going to leave me, but why would she want to be with me? My mom yells at me all the time. I don't know if his mom was just, like, negative and mean, but it's kind of like when you get mad at him, he gets like PTSD, like, oh my god, she's gonna leave me. So try not to like jump to conclusions, assume the worst, and get mad at him and like yell at him right away. I know it sounds sad that you have to like baby him, but literally you're gonna have to baby him. Sure, be strong with your boundaries. You have to create boundaries with him, and he has to accept them. But also, don't don't be a doormat, but also don't tear him to shreds all the time. All right, talk to him, ask him. You know, how have you been? It's like, babe, why are you feeling that way? I love you. Do you know what I mean? You're my baby. You're my man. Let him know that I love you. I worry about you, and I think about you all the time. You know, if you're having a difficult time, just let me know what's going on, okay? I'm here for you. I'm here to support you. I'm here to be your woman, you know. We married each other because we're dependent on each other for love, for, you know, fun, for conversation, because we want to grow together. But the only way to do that is we have to be able to talk to one another and be honest with each other. You know what I mean? Let him know. I don't want to get mad at you. I'm not here to like break you to pieces. You know, just be honest with him too. It's just like, I just want to know how you're doing and how you're feeling. You know? It's like, whatever you feel like telling me. You don't have to tell me stuff if you don't want to. No pressure. But I'd really like for us to be able to like talk about our day and what's been going on and what we think about. Do you know what I mean? As long as you do that, then he's going to feel safer to open up to you, okay? Because when you blow up, it makes him think of his mother or women who have really hurt him, and then he shuts down, and then he gets angry, and then he drinks, and then does crazy things, okay? But again, he needs to do work on himself too, whether it's watching videos on YouTube or reading on the internet how to deal with his issues. He has to do some education for himself, you know. That's the only way that you guys are going to have a relationship that's going to last a long time, that's not going to drive you absolutely insane, okay? It comes with a lot of work on your part and on his part, all right? Because you've chosen to stay, because you've chosen to love, right? You can do it, you know? But don't forget that you have to love yourself too. When he's treating you poorly, you have to be upfront with him. Try not to blow up at each other. Try to be calm, but let him know, okay? But like I said, I see lots of love and lots of fear in him. And it looks like it doesn't help that he's surrounded by people who treat him badly and make him feel like he's worthless. And make him believe that you feel that way too. Because, you know, it's different when, you know how lots of people lie? He might sit there and listen to you say something towards somebody, something really positive, but then you go home and you tell him, oh, that woman was such a jerk to me today, you know? And then he says, but you were so nice to her and you said that she was so sweet. Then he's going to think, oh, does Ivy say bad things about me to my family members? Is that why my family members say mean things to me? So you got to be really careful about what you say around his family members and even in front of him, because he's going to automatically assume you're doing the same thing with him. Okay, hon? And it's 4:04. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Okay? I know it's going to be hard, but it's a learning process. Also, you can manifest better if you have more positive things coming out of your mouth and you're more honest with yourself. All right? Good luck, hon. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. SHXH, did you fall asleep? If not, you can post your question. Well, today's a perfect day to manifest. No, his energy just fluctuates a lot. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 3 minutes. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Let him know that it all came out okay, all right? If anyone was worried. Okay, I think SHXH fell asleep. Virgo, I have your question. She did say it was late for her, so we'll do Virgo next. Sorry, yeah. Okay. See you pop in here and there. No worries. um, Let me look in the app real quick. Are you here, Virgo? You don't have to be, but I'd like for you to be. Oh, I'm so excited for you. All right, let's see. I did just start. This is you, hon. I have, and thank you. I hope you've been well. Okay. With the Justice reverse, the Eight of Wands reversed. Because it asks what his thoughts, feelings, and intentions are towards you. High Priestess, Empress, Emperor. Wow. What? I think he's been a bit unfair towards you. Could be the divorce that he went through, or just his life isn't very balanced right now. With the Eight of Wands in reversed and the High Priestess, he's in the energy of wanting to just go with the flow. I feel like he's trying to slow things down a bit, but go with the flow, because he's not really thinking clearly. With the Empress and the Emperor, the Two of Cups, oh my goodness. Oh, I see what's going on. He's like, oh my god, I'm crazy. That was just like, wait a second, what's going on? He's like, I'm going too fast. Okay, because he's fallen for you, I think, too fast. Like, so fast. And he's just like, oh my god, you're crazy, you need to calm down. Because he's in the energy of like, I must not be thinking clearly because I already want to marry her. Oh gosh. I don't know. It's too much too fast. This is not healthy. It's called limerence when you fall in love this fast. Do you know what he looks like? Because, if he always had issues with women or didn't have a lot of like female like interaction, sometimes they fall in love so fast, but then they fall out of love just as fast. And that's why he needs to calm down. He's just like, oh my gosh, I can marry her. She can be my wife. She's perfect. It's like, it's too fast. And he's like, oh my god, I'm crazy. I need to slow down. Like, I need to just relax. Like, that's what he's telling himself. He's like, I'm not thinking clearly. I need to meet her first. I need to stop it. I think you make him feel like all over the place. Maybe you give him lots of butterflies, or you make him feel like so much hope that it's driving him crazy. That kind of energy. He's like, oh my gosh, because he is very attracted to you. He feels like you have your life together. You're a good mother. You're a good person. Like, so much of it, you're abundant. He's like, you're my dream come true. Where have you been? Do you know what I mean? And he's just like, wait a second, you haven't even met her. You need to calm down. Like, I was gonna say, like, what is wrong with this man? What? And like, you're gonna meet him for the first time, you're gonna meet up, and like, he already is thinking about you being like his wife. I was like, it's really too fast. Okay, good. Ah, okay. Well, he sees you as being abundant. So I don't think he looks at you negatively. He's just in the energy of like, I'm moving too fast here. But I feel like maybe he just wants to settle down fast too. With the Nine of Cups, you seem like you are everything he could ever wish for. He's like, I need to slow down because I feel like you make me so happy and make me feel so good. Like, you're everything that I could ever want. With the Eight of Cups, he's in the energy of, I need to release what doesn't serve me. I need to be done so I can move forward because she's my Two of Cups. Because the Two of Cups came out earlier and he's like, I'm walking straight to her. I'm ready. I'm ready. Boy, you need to calm down. Slow down a little bit. With the Chariot, I'm coming. Virgo, I'm coming. I'm coming. He's like, I need to see her right now. Because with the Hierophant in reverse, you guys have like different religions, different backgrounds. There are some differences about you, but he's like, I don't care, I'm coming forward. I'm gonna push forward. It doesn't matter. We'll make it work. With the Six of Cups, he's like, there's something about you. You're so sweet. I feel like I've known you forever. Because the Six of Cups is under the Two of Cups. He thinks like you're his soulmate. He literally feels like you're his soulmate. You're everything like he could ever want. Like you have like you remind him of being like a child again. You know how like when you're little and you have like a crush on someone and you get really excited to be around them? That's how he feels. He's like, oh my goodness. And he's also in the energy of like, if he has kids, he's like, I want her to meet my kids. Like, oh my, there's something about her. There's something so amazing in your energy that he feels, that he just feels like you're it. And with the Magician reversed and the Three of Wands, with the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Swords, like he's been in this energy of, I have been really scared to move things forward or think about my future for a long time. My life was turned upside down when I went through my divorce or separation or whatever it was, because I was manipulated, I was taken advantage of, I was with someone who was very selfish, and I'm also terrified that maybe Virgo will be the same way too. Like, I don't know. Like, I have to quit fooling myself into believing that she's so amazing and great, because maybe she's just a really good, like, trickster. Maybe she's not who she, like, is coming across to be. I need to stop believing all this craziness because it just can't be. Like, that's what he's telling himself. He's like, you need to calm down and relax. You don't know, she might be juggling you with other people. Like, you don't know what's going on. You are thinking too fast, is what he's telling himself, okay? Because right now, with the Four of Cups in reverse, he's still in the energy of, like, I need to reevaluate my priorities in my life. I need to, like, let go of, the Four of Pentacles in reverse. He's like, I need to, work on my stability, and I need to be able to like open up and release stuff that happened to me in my past. With the Nine of Wands, he's in the energy of like, I'm feeling very courageous and like I've been through a lot in my life, but I want to push forward towards her. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, also an energy of, I have a lot of passion for her. It's bubbling up in my pants, but I'm trying to keep it down. So I don't know if he's been like strapping it down to his leg while he's at work. Whatever it is, he has like a lot of burning desire for you. And he's like, stop it. Too fast. Too soon. Because with the Page of Cups and the Sun in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse, I think he's also in the energy of like, oh my gosh, if I see her, I'm probably going to pop a baby in her. But he's also been, I think, spending time with his kids. And, he's been very sad because with the Ten of Cups in reverse, his kids might have been telling him, Daddy, we're sad because, you and Mommy aren't together anymore or something. I feel like there is this energy of sadness coming from his kids. He has kids, right? Okay. Because I think his kids are sad and they're like, Dad, like, why aren't you and Mommy together anymore? It's like, I'm sad. I don't know. I feel like they feel it, and he's been sensing it from them, or they've been telling him that. And with the Queen of Swords and the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Swords, and the Ten of Wands, I think think that's why I think he's looking for a wife. I think he's looking to settle down because when his kids said that to him, he found you. You're honest, you're mentally strong, you're intelligent, you are looking forward to your future, you have your life together, and I think when he communicates with you, he can sense that, you're a very strong-minded person and you're willing to go after what you want in your life. He sees you, like, very clearly for who you are. With the Knight of Swords, that's what made him very quickly very, very connected to you. I think that he feels like a very intellectual connection with you, and that's what made him fall for you very quickly. He might be the type of person who is intellectually stimulated to be very, very into a person more than emotional. Because with the Ten of Wands, I feel like he feels very guilty that his children are sad because of him. He feels like it's his fault because he and mommy couldn't make it work. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like he's in the energy of like, oh, I need to find a good person for my children. And with the Queen of Wands, here you are. You're beautiful. You go after what you want. You're a go-getter. You know what you want for yourself. He just thinks that you are amazing. Amazing. And with the Devil, I think he has a lot of really, really sexual thoughts towards you. Like, I think he can't stop thinking about how he wants to do all these really, really naughty things to you. And he's like, yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I think also he's very obsessively thinking about you and wanting to be in your presence. Like, what kind of a woman is this? Why is she making me feel so, like, have such deep carnal desire for her? But with the Page of Wands, he's like, I'm ready to meet someone new. I'm ready to take on that challenge of like talking to someone, dating, flirting, but I can't come across too heavy because I don't want to sound like a crazy person. And so he's like trying to be like, I'm going to try and be lighthearted and not push this too fast. With the Three of Cups, he is willing to get together with you, meet you, visit with you, spend time with you. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he's not going to make any decisions too quickly. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, because he's in that energy right now. It's like, I'm not really at the point where I just, like, I want to get married tomorrow, but I do think about, I need to calm down and not get married tomorrow, because he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, financially. He's not stable right now, I think probably because of the divorce. And, him having to take care of the kids and stuff. But with the Knight of Wands, he's in the energy of like, but I'm ready to get to know you, to have fun with you, flirt with you shamelessly, that kind of thing. With the Eight of Swords, because he thinks about you all the time. I feel like he's in the energy of like, you live rent-free in my head. With the Wheel of Fortune, where the heck did she come from? She's amazing. What the crap? And with the Five of Swords, I feel like he's in the energy of, oh, but what if she's not? Like, what if, I'm not going to lie to you, the Five of Swords, hold on. The Five of Swords is in reversed. So he's assuming the worst. It's like, I feel so lucky to have met you, but what if she's not? What if she's not who she says she is? And like, he goes back and forth too much. And with the Strength card, he is hiding his feelings from you. He's like holding it back because he's like, oh, you need to stop making assumptions. She might not be who she says she is. You only know when you meet her. And with the Five of Pentacles, he's also feeling like, I just feel really rejected. I don't have very high self-esteem. With the Two of Wands, I need to start making better decisions for myself and think about my future. I feel like I could include her into my future, but I'm not sure. With the Six of Swords, he's also in the energy of like, I just want for things to be peaceful in my life. And with the Judgment, he's in that energy of, but I feel like when it comes to her, it's a really, really good decision. Well, you're a Virgo. You are the most self-critical sign of the zodiac, so that's normal. Believe it or not. Unfortunately, you always assume the worst. You can't help it. But it's because, you creating a sense of self-awareness, a sense of strength, you have to do it all by yourself. You have to learn and build it for yourself. Because, again, you come here as a virgin on this earth. You learn from every experience that you have around you and every experience you create for yourself. okay? So you're in the energy of trying to learn how to be in the best part, create the best version of yourself and believing in yourself. Because everything that you have, it's because you got it from everything and everyone around you, okay? You're always trying to learn, you're always trying to figure things out. But he's also in that energy of feeling like, deep down, I feel like this is a good decision. She's a good decision. With the Five of Cups, I think also he holds on to some sadness because he's like, I feel bad though because, I'm sad about things that have happened in my life. And I just got your other donation, hun. I'll add you again to the list. He feels like sadness from the past. I think he sits there sometimes and goes, wow, she's so amazing. But also he wonders, I feel like she's such a good decision, but what if after we meet, it's not what I expect, or maybe she doesn't like me? He sits there and in that energy of like, maybe it wasn't meant to be, like, I don't know. I think he goes up and down in his feelings. Because with the Seven of Swords, he's doubting himself. He's creating lies within his mind because he's having trust issues. And he's like, I don't know. I've been fooled before. I fall for women who trick me. And, it's like... he needs to stop telling himself that story. But with the Tower in reverse, he's like, but it's okay. I'm going to meet her. I'm not going to assume the worst. I still want this to move forward. Okay, so I don't see him dropping you anytime soon. With the Page of Pentacles, he's like, I just need to get to know her. I need to make sure that she's really as great as I feel like she is. With the Six of Pentacles, he's like, I want to give equal give and take. I want to communicate with her. I want to balance the energy between us and in my own life. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected by life in general. I feel like, the divorce he went through, he feels like I'm such a reject, I'm such a loser. But it's like, you can't think that, Sometimes you meet people and you make mistakes, but it's all to learn and, learn a lesson and try to be useful to someone else in the future, but also, learn about yourself as a person, what strengths you have, what weaknesses you have, that kind of thing. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he also feels like I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, also, I can't move too quickly. I don't know if I'm going to exactly offer her a relationship or something serious because I don't want her to feel like, she has to be obligated to me. I should probably read what you're writing. Sorry. I saw like the chat moving and in my mind I was just like, oh, is she saying something? Is she stopping me? Did it go quiet all of a sudden? Sorry. Good. No, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. But he, like I said, he's in that energy of like, I'm not completely stable right now, so I'm not going to give her an offer of a relationship right away. But I'm not going to, because just in case she's not who she claims to be, just in case, like, I don't want to lead her on. So I need to be honest with her and honest with myself. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, again, I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. I don't know if maybe Virgo is lying and saying that she has a great career, but she doesn't. It's kind of like this energy of he's not sure. I don't know if she's going to be codependent on me and expect me to pay all her bills. Like, he's just wondering. He's like, he just needs to make sure you are who you are. I don't want to make any offers and then get screwed, is what he's terrified of. And with the Three of Swords in reverse, he's like trying to release negative things that have happened to him in his past relationship. The pain that he suffered. He's like, I'm trying to let it go. With the King of Cups in reverse, the Star in reverse, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and the King of Swords in reverse. Oh, I don't like that. No, don't say that. Page of Swords reversed. Okay. So his emotions are kind of all over the place right now. He might act or he might react too quickly. Hello, Zazu. With the Star in reversed, also he's kind of like in the energy of, he goes back and forth of how he feels towards you. He's like, I don't know, maybe this is like a hopeless battle. What if she doesn't turn out to be who I thought she was or who she presents herself to be? you know, what if I'm being fooled again? Am I just crazy here? And he's like, I don't know if I'm ready for a relationship. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, he goes, I don't know if she's even ready for a relationship. Like, what are we doing here? But he also feels like you are mirroring him. Like, he's the King of Cups reverse and you're the Queen of Cups reverse. I think he feels like maybe she's hurt and lonely and sad, and maybe I'm hurt and lonely and sad too. What are we doing? I think he's just in the energy of questioning himself, and like questioning your motives and intentions and questioning his own. And with the King of Swords in reverse, he's like, I'm kind of emotionally unavailable. You know, I'm easily triggered. Uh, I always think in doom and gloom. I don't know. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he has been keeping an eye on you. I think that he's been spying on you, whether it's through social media or, you know, rereading your conversations. I don't know if you have photos that you sent him or posted that he might be like zooming in or looking online to make sure that you're a real person and not like some former porn star or Playboy model or you know, like, or celebrity whose picture you stole. I think he's just like, I just need to make sure that she is who she said she is. It's like, no way someone this beautiful is single and came across in my life. Like, I don't know, his energy is like, it goes from being like, oh my god, I'm in love, and it's like, oh my god, what if she's catfishing me? Because I've been dumb before. I don't know. But with the Fool, he's like, you know what, I'm just ready to have a new beginning. Let's do this. Like, let's just do this. Let's see, his underlying energy for you with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like he might be working a lot or working a lot of hours, not making enough money. But with the Death card, he's like, I'm going to change that. You know, I'm going to make a priority, make changes in my life where I'm going to focus on other areas other than work, you know. And with the Four of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles, he's like also, again, focusing on work because he feels like after the divorce, like, I need to start over, but I need to, you know, level up. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse, he might be also in that energy of, I can't invest in this connection consistently at this time because I can't have a whole lot of stress or a lot of conflict, and sometimes relationships will do that. And so with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's the kind of person that prioritizes everything other than love, all right? He's in that energy with the Three of Pentacles in reverse where work, friends, family, all of that's more important than love. With the Hermit, he knows that he needs to self-reflect and introspect some more, because with the King of Wands in reverse, he's very insecure. He might have a short temper, doesn't always want to take accountability for his own actions, but might be a bit controlling and possessive. So be careful of that, okay? Get to know him slowly and well. Don't rush into anything. And Zazu, I just got your donation. I'll add you to the list. With the Knight of, let's see. Oh, and then Temperance in reverse. His feelings, and he has like a lack of perspective, and his feelings aren't right now. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to move very slowly, maybe be friends at first and just go as slowly as humanly imaginable, because with the Hangman, he's going to constantly be thinking. Every little thing you say and do, he's going to be thinking about it for hours before making any decisions. It seems like this is going to be a very slow and steady process. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Swords, the World, he's also trying to be very careful about being emotionally manipulated, or making sure that you're not like his ex, okay? Because he's like, you know, if I find out that you are emotionally manipulative, if I find out that you are very vindictive, then it's done. Like, I've already went down that road, I'm over it. But I just need to make sure you're not like that, okay? And with the World card, he's like, I've learned my lesson, I'm not doing it again. And with the Four of Swords in reverse, he's like, I can't sleep at night. I think about her constantly. What if she's wonderful? What if she's the devil? I don't know. With the Lovers in reverse, he's like, what if we're too different? What if we just find out we're like brother and sister? Like, he's just assuming all sorts of things. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he might be a bit defensive, okay? Because he's like, I don't know, maybe I need to be more careful. Maybe I'm thinking too much of this. Maybe I'm moving things too fast. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, also he's like, you know, I don't know the truth of everything that's going on. She could be lying to me. Maybe she's not. I'm not ready to like put a label on this yet or move this forward or tell her that something is happening in our connection yet. I just need to figure out who she is, and really, really, she needs to prove to me that she is who she says she is. And with the Six of Wands, he wants to have a victory with you. Like, he's in the energy of like, I hope that she's everything that she claims to be, and I hope that we get along. I would love to get that attention from her. I'd love to see her naked, you know, like he's in that energy of like having all sorts of thoughts and feelings and like emotions towards you. It's not bad. A lot of the energy is very, very positive and loving, but also he's scared, okay? And he's just trying to be careful and making sure that he doesn't make the same mistakes that he made in the past, okay? I like it for you. I like his energy. I think he's just being cautious. Some might call it overly cautious, but I think that he's coming from a place where, you know, I've been through a lot. I know what it can feel like, and it sucks. Do you know what I mean? So I don't see it as being negative. He's just being cautious, and you are too, so that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, your heart is valuable. You are valuable. Your emotions need to be validated. And, you know, don't be afraid of what someone might think or say about you. You deserve good things in this life, okay? And he deserves to, you know, get his dick wet again one day. Maybe not when you guys meet, but, you know, one day. If he's a good guy, if he's a good dad and a good guy, then that's what he deserves as well, you know? And it's 432. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. Okay. Let's see about your next question. And thank you for your donation. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Yeah, I feel like you guys have a lot of similar energies. He's just trying to make sure that he doesn't make the same mistakes that he did in the past. Because he's like, I get fooled easily. I fall so quickly for women. Like, I'm a sucker for a good woman. And then, like, he's like, oh, man, I got suckered. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see about your second question. Oops. Let me go back and read it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, girl. Spirit right off the bat told me that you need to change your mindset, hon. Because with the Star in reverse and the Magician, you are manifesting that things won't go well or that you'll be disappointed. You have to get that out of your headspace. Oh, and Spirit's like, it's very heavy in your energy and you need to get it out because they're listening to you right now. Whatever you're thinking and feeling, you're going to manifest. And especially because it is the new moon in Capricorn. Wait, is it the new moon in Capricorn? The new moon in Cancer, Capricorn, whatever it is. Because it is a new moon, you have to really, really be careful because you're manifesting everything that you're thinking and saying and feeling. And you have to be honest with yourself and Spirit because your Spirit guide is here right now and she's just like heavy on me. Like her brain is like working 5,000 miles per hour and we need her to calm down, okay? So, yeah. So Spirit is trying to let you know you need to let go of those negative thoughts and feelings because if you're manifesting or if you're constantly thinking you're going to get disappointed, you are. They're saying you are manifesting this right now. You have to change your mindset, okay? Because they're listening. Oh, and my head is like buzzing. Even my neck is buzzing. And like my jaw feels like stop saying or thinking negative things. Like Spirit's like, you need to get a hold of what you're thinking and what you're saying, even if you're saying it to yourself, because they're hearing everything. And like I said, you can lie to me all you want, but you can't lie to spirit. They know everything that we're thinking and feeling. So if you are in like, if you're negating what you're wanting, then you're in some trouble. Do you know what I mean? So be careful of your thoughts and your words and what you're manifesting right now, because they're saying you're manifesting disappointment. So with a star in reversed, like, oh man, like, you know, I was hopeless about love and this just proved to me that it's hopeless. Do you know what I mean? Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, don't do that. But let me see. I know, try to meditate or do things to like let out that energy. If you're feeling really like riled up inside, go for a walk, or you know, exercise, or you know, if there's a creative thing that you like to do, then do that, like whether it's painting or building blocks with your kids or reading, whatever it is, whatever gets that energy out, do it. Okay, you have to expel it from you, and then make sure that you clear your thoughts. Even do yoga. Yoga will help too. Okay. With the 9 of Wands, the 9 of Cups, the 10 of Cups reversed, the Death reversed, and the Chariot at the bottom. So it looks like initially when you guys first meet each other, he might be a bit defensive, okay? And with the 9 of Cups, he will still feel like your wish come true with the 10 of Cups in reverse, but also he's still uncertain of whether or not he wants a relationship. It sounds crazy. He's like, oh my gosh, you're like everything I could ever want. And then he's just like, but I don't know if I really want a relationship yet. I still feel like I need to be on defense. I got to be careful with the Death in reverse. It's whatever, after you have your meeting and when it's over, it's not going to be over, okay? He's just, you're everything I could ever want, but I'm still not certain about being in a relationship, because I still feel like there's more to be seen. With the Chariot at the bottom, it does look like he'll want to travel and see you again, okay? He'll make a decision to not end the connection, but also he's like, I feel like we need to see each other more, or, you know, take more action in order to move this forward. So that's good. So he thinks about the future, or like seeing you again. So that's a good sign. Let me see. I don't know, there's also, like, how do I explain it? There's some level of, like, hesitation, too. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse and the Hermit, and the 3 of Cups at the bottom. So, again, another, I'm not ready to commit to you or give you an offer of something, like, serious right now. But with the Hermit, I need to think about it some more. So it's like when you guys, after you meet each other and see each other, like he's not going to immediately give you a commitment or like an offer of any kind. But with the Hermit, he's going to really think about everything that happened when you guys spent time together. Like every little thing. Don't get nervous. He's just in the energy of like, oh, huh, she was pretty great. And with the 3 of Cups at the bottom, he plans to stay in communication and see you again. Like he's going to plan like another date, or like another time where you guys can get together. Again, he's thinking about like seeing you again. He's like, I really need to think about this. I can't rush. And with the 7 of Pentacles sideways and the Temperance in reverse, I think he's also going to tell you that, you know, I don't know how consistent I can be in the relationship. Oh, okay. He's like, you know, I don't know how much I can invest in this connection, because With the Temperance in reverse, I feel like his life isn't balanced right now. I don't know if he's maybe just overwhelmed emotionally, or maybe he has a lot going on with his children, you know, because I feel like he might be burning the candle at both ends, trying to take care of his kids, trying to work, trying to date, trying to do so many things. And I think a lot of times when people do that, they overexert themselves and put them in positions where they're not really stable within themselves. You know, they're not able to sleep at night, they're stressed out. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength at the bottom, also an energy of, you know, I'm not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And with the Strength at the bottom, it's also an energy of, you know, I'm kind of scared about opening up and, you know, revealing my feelings too much. I feel like I need to protect myself. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to feel really insecure. With the Five of Pentacles, oh, that's so sad. He's afraid that you're going to leave him out in the cold. He's really insecure and is like, oh, what if she doesn't like me? And then, like, you know, she's never going to talk to me again or never see me again. It's like he gets worried that you're going to just meet him and be like, nah, I'm done. That's his fear. He's like, oh, no. What if she doesn't like me and she leaves me out in the cold? He's assuming that that's going to happen, that he's going to get all excited, and then, like, afterwards, it's like, oh, maybe she'll never talk to me again. Like, I don't know. She might ghost me. That's his fear after you guys meet up. Like, when you leave and he leaves, he's like, oh, she's never going to call me again? You know, is this going to be, like, a ghosting situation? Like, he's afraid that you're just not going to be interested. Because with the Six of Cups in reverse, because that's what I think he's just used to people doing that. Maybe women ghost him, or women sit in that energy of like, I don't really know what I want, that kind of thing. Queen Libra, it's in the pinned comment, hun. Or here you go. Hold on. There you go. With the Six of Cups in reverse and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's that energy of, you know, I have negative thoughts and feelings of my past. Women do this to me all the time. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't feel like good about himself, but he's also in the energy of kind of like, you know, because I have to spend money on my kids, sometimes people feel like, you know, I don't have anything left for them. Or it could also be that, you know, in my past, women always, like, I pour my heart out to them or I open up to them and then they run away. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it is. I feel like that's the thing. He falls for women very quickly. And I feel like that's what got him in trouble the last time with his ex. And that's why he's in this energy of like, what if it happens again? That kind of energy. With the Magician and the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's gonna feel like you guys got along really well. He's like, man, we had like a really great connection. Queen Libra, I got your donation, hun. I'll add you to the list. I think he's gonna feel like, you know, we have like a really great connection. We had a great conversation. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's still feeling very insecure within himself, telling himself, oh, I'm not good enough, or I don't have enough. A lot of his energy is very stuck on, you know, I don't know that I can invest in this right now. His energy is very strange. He's like, I really want this to work out, but I don't know if I can. How else is it gonna go? With the Judgment sideways, the Knight of Cups sideways, and the Four of Swords in reverse. So he's not going to be able to sleep at night afterwards. He's literally going to freak out all night. Like, after you guys meet up and everything, it's going to drive him crazy. He's literally feeling like, I'm not going to make any judgments right now. I'm not going to move very quickly. I still need to think about this. With the Knight of Cups sideways, also, I don't know if I should give her an offer of a relationship. Maybe it's too fast. He's just, like, putting everything on hold because he's like, I need to think about this. And he's like, oh, I'm overthinking about this. He might be a person that obsesses too much or is just in his head too much. Which makes me think, does he have air placements in his chart? Like an air moon or an air rising? Because, geesh, this man does not sleep. He doesn't take care of himself. He doesn't think highly of himself. He's in his head a lot. And he needs to come into his emotions, into his heart more. Probably because he wears his heart on his sleeve too much and got burned so many times that he's like, I just need to be careful. How else is it gonna go? With the Seven of Swords, he's still gonna be stuck with like, is she hiding anything from me? With the Four of Cups, he's like, oh man, I mean, I always get screwed like this. I always get lied to. He has serious trust issues, okay? And with the Four of Cups, he's like, I don't want to miss out on this opportunity, but I don't know if I trust her. Okay. Ooh. With the Emperor, like literally the Emperor got stuck between my index finger and my my pinky, kind of sideways and reversed. I feel like he feels very unstable and insecure within himself with the Ten of Pentacles sideways and the Knight of Pentacles sideways and the Hierophant at the bottom. Oh my gosh, Virgo, he is like crazy. Because he's in the energy, oh my gosh, I'm crazy. Like, I totally want to marry her. Screw going slow. Let's just get married. And he's like, oh no, 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 no. You need to not do that, no. He feels that he's, like, after you guys hang out, he's going to be like, oh my God, we have everything in common. We're perfect together. We should just get married. And he's like, no, stop it. Stop it. Like... It's like, I was going to go slow, but all I keep thinking about is like, we're perfect together. We're going to get married. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords. But he feels like, oh, maybe I shouldn't move too fast. Maybe she's going to think I'm crazy. And maybe it's going to make her like think ill of me and be like, oh no, no, no. I think that he's going to be doing this towards you. With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords, I feel like you might be sad because maybe he'll put on the table that, you know, it's like, I'm not ready to get married right now. But also that energy of like, you know, this is a really big decision to make, but I'm trying to not be sad or disappointed. I feel like when he tells you, like, you know, in his mind, he's telling himself, you're great, but I can't be in something serious. Like, I can't say that I'm moving things forward when I'm not ready for this. I think he's going to freak out, and you might get sad because of it. You might be like, what? I don't think he wants the thing to end. He just wants it to, like, he's just careful. Because with the Eight of Swords, the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, and the Two of Wands at the bottom, because he knows that, you know, he feels like he gets stuck in his head thinking about you constantly, thinking about what if. You know, and with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to tell you, listen, love for me isn't a priority right now, right? And I have this problem where I get really like sucked into work or sucked into my children, and sometimes I forget about everything else that's going on. They're the most important things to me right now, so I don't know if I'm quite ready to move forward. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, I think he might be a little bit defensive. And with the Two of Wands, because he's like, I need to make some serious decisions. It's okay. Let me see. How else is it gonna go? With the Eight of Wands and the High Priestess, oh, he has a lot of like passion for you, but also he's like, I'm not sure if I should move forward on that energy or not. I think his attraction for you will grow, but also he's like wondering, I don't know when I'm going to be able to travel to see you again, or for you to travel to see me. So that's something that he feels like is like eating away at him. Yeah, I was gonna say, because he's like thinking, it's like, this is really far, like, is it really gonna work? Like, is she gonna be like honest with me? With the Tower in reverse, okay, so the connection will still continue with the Empress in reversed. It might upset you though. You might be in that energy of like, you know what, then I'm gonna take care of me. with the Five of Wands and the Moon at the bottom, I think that he is, I think also he might tell you that his ex and him are still in communication a lot. And he's afraid if he tells you that you might not like that. The thing, like, it looks like with the Tower in reverse, the Empress in reversed, things aren't exactly 100% over between him and his ex-wife, which I don't really know what that means. I don't know if they're still fighting through things, or they're still, like, not completely divorced, or I don't know. There's something in the energy where it's not completely over with his ex. I don't know if there's some hold up still. I don't know if there's assets or something divided. But with the Five of Wands and the Moon at the bottom. Or he might assume or think that you're not done with your ex. That's a very strange energy. What if she's not divorced? What if she's just looking to, like, date other people? What if she's trying to see who, like, the best option is? I don't know. He's, like, automatically assuming the worst. And with the Moon, he's scared. He's scared. He's like, what if she's not really divorced? What if she's just greedy and she's just looking for a man to play with? I think that he's just, like, really, really scared. Because you live far away, he's like, well, maybe that's why we can't see each other. You know, maybe you're still seeing other people, or you're still married. What if you're lying? With the Four of Wands and the Justice in reverse, he wants to build a very strong foundation with you because of his divorce, okay? He's in that energy of feeling like, you know what, we have to build a strong friendship, a strong base, because, you know, I don't want to mess things up between the two of us, and I don't want to do wrong by you, okay? So his energy towards you doesn't seem bad, but he also might tell you that, you know, I can't commit to this the way that you want, but I'm still trying to get to know you and go with the flow, okay? Anything else, Spirit? The Queen of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reversed. He's also afraid that you might get mad at him for working long hours or picking or not wanting to work on this consistently all the time, okay? I feel like you might end up being he feels like you're going to be mad at him, that he's going to be picking work over the connection or over the movement. He might tell him that, you know, oh, I can't be in a relationship. Or, you know, it's like, I realize I'm not ready. I don't know. There's something that's going to happen. It's like he doesn't want to end the connection with you. But it's like there's a lot going on in his life right now where he feels like, oh my gosh, I need to, like, work a lot of hours. Or I'm really stressed out. Something's going to happen where you might kind of, like, get mad at him or disappointed with him. Okay. Because, okay, with the Two of Cups in reversed, he's not ready for a relationship. It looks like with the Six of Wands, he's looking for attention. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, his life isn't very balanced right now. With the Devil, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Fool, he's just trying to be free of his ex, and I think his ex might be on him all the time. With the Hangman in reverse, he's in an energy of, I really want to be selfish right now. With the Ace of Swords reverse, I don't really want to have to say what I'm doing or what direction we're going in. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, because I see clearly that, you know, I'm not ready to move things forward completely. With the Six of Swords at the bottom, also this energy of, like, you know, we have to travel to see each other, and it's going to take a lot of time. So I think for him, he's like, I don't want to have to make any serious decisions right now. I'm still not financially in a good place because of the divorce I went through. I feel very trapped with my ex-wife. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, I feel like she's like, I don't know if she's like being really mean to him or trying to manipulate him. There's something still going on with his ex that he can't shake off. and he feels trapped because of her. And with the Fool, he wants to be free of her. But with the Hangman in reverse, he's like, I just want to be selfish and free to do what I want. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Seven of Cups in reverse, Six of Swords at the bottom. What the crap? When was his divorce, Virgo? Do you know? Because I don't understand why she keeps showing up. Because I'm asking how it's going to go between the two of you, so I don't know why his ex is going to show up in the reading. How long ago was the divorce? Are you sure he's divorced? And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. So then it could be that while you're seeing each other, that his ex calls or something. And then he gets all angry and he's just like, oh my gosh, I cannot get rid of her. That might be what happens while you're visiting with him, and that might be why she keeps showing up in the reading. And then he's like, I'm really sorry. I don't know if I can work on this. I need some time. So, I hope that she doesn't interrupt your date or your time together, but I feel like maybe she'll call him and berate him or something, or send him a message, or I don't know, hopefully not show up wherever you guys are, because that would be crazy. But I don't know, she's showing up, so I don't know if he's going to talk about it with you, or she's going to like message him while you're there. Oh, and the Star reverse came out, and the Ace of Wands. If you're hoping to get some nookie, Virgo, don't do it. Or it could be he might have been disappointed because you're not going to give him sex. You're going to be like, I'm not ready for all that. But that's what it looks like. I don't see it going badly. I don't know. I feel like it might get a little bit, you might get a little bit disappointed. Okay? Like while you're there, it's going to be nice to meet him and talk to him, but you might be disappointed with like, I don't know, maybe his ex calling, but also maybe also because he's gonna be like, oh, you know, I don't know how much time I can invest in a relationship right now. With the Lovers, the Ten of Wands, and the World in reverse, you're both gonna feel like you're lucky to have met each other, or that you have a lot in common. But with the Ten of Wands, he's very stressed out and burdened with his load right now, with like his children. With the World in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. So you're going to walk away from it with wanting to see each other again and continuing the communication, but the communication won't be like super consistent. And I think that's why you're going to get disappointed. Oh, I didn't think you were. He can be disappointed. I mean, the Ten of Wands could be a burden where, you know, he has a full load to spray and he's like, well, crap. But at the end of the day, I don't see it ending badly. I just feel like you might be a little bit disappointed because, like, he's going to tell you, you know, I don't know how much time I can invest in this. I have a lot going on in my life right now, but I do feel like we do have a really great connection, and I would like for us to move forward in something or, like, get to know each other better. But he's going to move really slowly. With the Chariot and the Ace of Wands, he wants to take this opportunity, okay? He's like, I've made a decision that this is an opportunity that I do want to take and I do want to move forward with. So I don't see it going badly. I just feel like you're going to be disappointed by some of the things that he says, kind of like, you know, I'm kind of overwhelmed. So I don't know that I can like be in this connection all the time or see each other constantly or frequently. But, you know, I feel like there's something here. There's something here because I think it's the distance that might be a bit of a problem too, you know, because are you going to move for him? Is he going to move for you? You know, it's like, I think he has to really think about that, you know, the long run. All right, hon? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Let me know how it goes, okay? I don't see it as being bad. Remember, keep your thoughts positive because you're going to be manifesting all of your thoughts, okay? And light a candle. And it is the new moon in Capricorn, so light a candle. It is the first day of Cancer season 2. Your intuition is going to be heightened and, you know, focus on very positive outcomes for yourself, all right? Thank you for your donations and thank you for being here today. I hope I was able to help you in some way. All right, Miss Zazu, you are next. You can post your question, hon. Keep those manifestations positive and keep them alive. You can have what you want if you want it. Oh, look at you. That's why you want stability. That is why you want stability in all facets of your life. That's why you are very serious about, you know, when I want to commit to someone, I want it to be serious and I want a real connection. That's good to have, but it can be very stressful for you too. Keep that in mind. Hello, Nora. Welcome back, hon. Zazu, are you here? Where did you donate to? Nora, where did you donate to for an in-depth reading? Because yesterday you had donated for the payment that didn't go through before, remember? Because on PayPal you had paid and it didn't go through. PayPal sent me a message and said that it didn't go through. Alright. I don't know where Zazu went. Okay, Queen Libra, I'll go ahead and do yours until Zazu comes back. She might be out with the kids. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. With the World sideways and the Six of Swords at the bottom. So this connection that he has with you right now, he doesn't want it to end, but he also doesn't really know that he's ready to start something new. Because with the Six of Swords at the bottom, he's just trying to like ride it out, see where it will go, but it's also this energy of wanting to, you know, trying to sort out his life. I feel like there might be a lot of stuff going on with him in his life that he's kind of like, you know, I don't want it to be too stressful. Is he traveling somewhere or something? I don't know if he's planning to travel or go somewhere, but he's in that energy of like, this isn't over. I don't want it to end, but I'm also not sure if I want to start something new. Oh, Zazie, hon, I'll do you right after Queen Libra. Sorry, hon. Okay. I think he's waiting for things to slow down in his life. I think he's waiting for some quiet, some peace. There's something going on in his life right now. And I don't know, he might also be traveling with the Six of Swords. But it's not over. With the Nine of Wands and Three of Cups at the bottom, he's in that energy right now of, I'm a bit defensive. I've been through a lot in my life. Maybe previous relationships have sucked in the past or women have hurt him. But with the Three of Cups at the bottom, it's also an energy of, I want to date. I want to go have fun with you. I want to spend time with you in person. So he does have in his energy that it could even be like being friends with you, but also like having fun with you and trying new things and going out. So I don't see his energy as being like bad. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what what his thoughts, his feelings, his next action, intentions, and next actions are towards you. Let's see about Peterson. With the Star in reverse, the Queen of Swords, the Ten of Wands reversed. The Ace of Pentacles and the Four of Wands reversed. Okay, so he has some pain or issues from his past that he's dealing with. I just got your donation, hon. I'll add you to the list. Right now he's in that energy of, I'm still hurting. I'm not quite over a past situation that I've been through. You seem like you're very serious. Are you older than Peterson? Because with the Queen of Swords, he might think that you're older, wiser, or that you're serious and you're probably looking for something like serious. You're probably thinking about your future, that kind of energy. So he's very much feeling like, you're very intelligent. You know what you want. You probably thought about what you want for your future. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to move this forward into something romantic. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Four of Wands in reverse, it's also an energy of, I am not stable financially, so I am trying to find better work opportunities right now. With the Three of Swords, again, he's also still heartbroken from a past relationship. With the King of Swords, he feels like you're his equal. Because he's in that energy of I'm serious and I need to think about my future too. But with the Queen of Wands in reversed, the Nine of Swords and the Ace of Swords, and the Two of Swords in reversed, well, there's a woman who's pissed at him, okay? The King of Swords, that could be doctor, lawyer, a man in uniform, but he's like, I need to think about my future too, and I need to be really careful. But I've been hurt in the past, so I need to be careful who I let into my life, and I'm trying to get rid of people in my life. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, there's a woman who's pissed at him, who maybe was a gold digger, took advantage of him. With the Nine of Swords and the Ace of Swords and the Two of Swords in reverse, he's in that energy of, I'm afraid that I'm only going to come across gold diggers or women who are impatient with me or who are selfish, or I feel like that was what his ex was like, and that's why he's really scared. He fears dating. With the Nine of Swords and the Ace of Swords and the Two of Swords in reverse, he's like, I don't really want to make any serious decisions about meeting any new women or dating, or I need to be honest with myself. I can't sleep at night. I'm terrified of meeting new people. With the Two of Wands and the King of Cups in reverse, he's still in that energy of, I have to make a decision. With the King of Cups in reversed, I'm still hurting from my past. I'm not emotionally in a good place right now. With the Empress and the Temperance in reverse, I think that he looks at you and feels like you're an empress. You're all four queens in one. You're beautiful. You're funny. You're fun to be around. You scream like abundance, caring, loving, kind. He sees you very positively. But with the Temperance in reverse, he's still like, yeah, but I'm not balanced in my own energy where I feel like it would be worth hurting someone over. Okay, because with the King of Wands in reverse, he's in that energy right now. It's like, I've been hurt, so I'm pissed and I'm bitter. I'm also in a selfish energy. I don't really know what I want. I have a hot temper. I'm controlling. I don't want to take accountability for my own actions. I want to be free to do what I want. I'm insecure. With the Page of Wands in reverse, he's also insecure. With the Justice, what happened? With the King of Wands reverse, the Page of Wands reverse, the Justice reverse. Did he just go through a divorce? Or was he taken to court over a kid or something? Because if he doesn't have a kid with the Justice in reverse, he might have gone through a divorce, or something unfair happened between him and some woman, and it's making him very insecure. And with the Three of Wands in reverse, I feel like he wants to get to know you and get close to you, but also he's trying to limit his options. With the Five of Wands, I think he might be, I think he has like a lot of internal conflict of like, you need to get out there and like meet people and do stuff. And then he tells himself, I don't know that I want to yet. I mean, because with the Nine of Cups, I think he sees you as being like a dream come true. You're everything he could ever want. But with the Hermit in reversed and the Knight of Pentacles reversed, but right now he's in an energy of, I need to be real with myself. I'm not ready to be in a relationship with anyone right now. I'm in an energy where I just need to be very selfish. I need to focus on me. With the Knight of Swords, I'll communicate with Queen Libra, with the Queen of Pentacles, because again, see, the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles came out for you. So he looks at you as being very stable, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, financially, one of it, some of it, all of it. He thinks that you're nurturing and kind. You could be like a really good friend, He thinks that you have like very supportive energy. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you, whether it's at work, whether it's on social media. He does keep his eye on you with the Eight of Pentacles, maybe at work if you work together. But also he's focused just on working right now. With the High Priestess, he's like, I'm not really thinking about my future. I can't really see clearly right now. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, I'm very defensive. With the Hangman, I need to introspect and self-reflect some more. With the Sun, you make me happy when I see you. But with the Two of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles reverse and the Three of Pentacles, he's very much in the energy of like, I'm juggling so many things right now. I don't really know if it's time or if I'm ready to move forward. I'm feeling very insecure. With the Three of Pentacles, I'm willing to be friends with her right now, but with the Four of Swords in reverse, I'm not sleeping at night. I'm not taking care of myself. With the Five of Swords, I have fears and doubts. With the Hierophant, do you guys work together? He might be, do you guys work together? Because if it's not social media, it could just be like, when he sees you at work and he keeps his eye on you. Maybe he's asked other coworkers about you. If there's any communication you've had, he might be reliving it in his head. Okay. Yeah, it does look like he looks at you a lot, or he like sees where you're going, what you're doing, who you're talking to. I do think he keeps an eye on you. But with the Hierophant, with the Five of Swords, the Hierophant, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, he's in that energy of, it might be a mistake to fraternize with people at work. Because he's afraid that he might get fired. He's afraid, and he also feels like it's not the right time. He's like, I don't know if it's the right time right now. I just got out of something. Like I said, I think he might have like gotten out of like a divorce or something. His energy is very, I'm stressed out. I got too much stuff going on. It's not a good time. We work together. What if I get fired? Like, he's just automatically assuming like the worst. With the Nine of Pentacles, he's focusing on his stability, financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Judgment in reversed, the Four of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Devil. Ooh, okay. He feels like he made poor decisions when it comes to people in the past, and he's like, maybe I should just take advantage of being single. With the Four of Cups, I feel like I missed out on opportunities with the Ace of Cups and the Devil. And the Six of Cups. I think he might be looking for friends with benefits, hun. I think he's like, I missed out on that. Like, I made a mistake and got into a relationship too soon. Or I don't make good decisions when it comes to relationships. Maybe I should, with the Ace of Cups, the Devil, and the Six of Cups, maybe I should make friends with benefits with the Ten of Cups in reverse and not relationships. With the King of Pentacles, he knows that he's got money. He knows that he's stable financially, or like he's a man with some sort of power. With the Knight of Cups and the Chariot and the Seven of Cups in reversed, and the Four of Pentacles and the Page of Cups in reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, and the Six of Pentacles. Again, I think that he might communicate with you and talk to you and like maybe start up like a friendship with you. With the Chariot and the Seven of Cups reversed, the Four of Pentacles, he feels like the only way to like save his money or to prevent getting hurt is to hold back his feelings. With the Page of Cups in reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed and the Six of Pentacles, he's going to try really hard to be careful about not communicating with people on an emotional level, because he doesn't really know what he wants. He feels like his life has been turned upside down and he doesn't know what direction his life is going. He doesn't know what he wants, he's a bit selfish. He's in the energy of, I don't know what direction my life is going. I want to focus on me with the Six of Pentacles. I just want friends with the Moon because I'm scared. And with the Eight of Wands in reverse, I feel like it would be a bad idea. I just want to go with the flow. I need to be really careful about where I put my wand. With the Two of Cups in reverse, I don't want a relationship right now. Eight of Cups, I still need to let go of my ending from my past relationship. With the Seven of Pentacles, I feel like he's willing to be your friend. With the Queen of Cups, because he thinks that you're very nice. All right, he feels like you're nice, you're sweet. Underlying energy with the, or he's, it could very well be that he's looking for someone who's nice. With the Seven of Pentacles, I'll be friends with women who are very nice, because his ex was the Queen of Wands in reverse, who was very mean, manipulative, unkind. So he's just willing to talk to people and get to know people who are very nice and sweet. And with the, let's see, with the Strength and underlying energy, with the Strength in reverse, he's feeling insecure. Five of Cups reversed, very depressed. The Fool, the Magician reverse, he wants to be free of everything, like no responsibility, no accountability. With the Magician reverse, he's like, I just want to be like selfish. With the Ace of Wands reversed and the Five of Pentacles, and the Tower reversed, he doesn't want to get fired at work. He doesn't want to be like, he's worried that someone might try to sue him for like sexual harassment, or he's trying to be really careful about that. He's like, I don't want to get fired. I'm not very stable. I'm very angry right now. The Ten of Swords in reverse. I don't know if I'm ever going to get over this. With the Eight of Swords, I feel very trapped in my head. With the Six of Wands reversed, I feel very defeated. With the Death in reverse, I don't know how to change this part of me. With the Lovers in reverse, I don't want a relationship with anyone. He is in an I hate women mode right now, Queen Libra. Like, if anyone who wants to give him attention and who's nice to him, he'll be nice back, but he's not building relationships with anyone. He might be, I think he doesn't want gossip or to get fired at work, so he's trying to be really careful. I don't know if this person that he dealt with an ending with, I don't know if she works with you guys too, or she's just, an ex. Whatever it is, he's in the energy of I hate relationships. Women screw me over. He's not in a good place internally. For the next 2 to 3 months, I don't see you two in any sort of romantic connection. I can see you guys maybe becoming friends or talking to each other, but I don't see anything happening between you two. Like in the long term, right now. Because he's not good. Okay? He's angry. He's bitter. He's kind of like in the energy of being, how is it? Like resentful, that kind of thing. Okay? I'm sorry, hon. I see you guys working together, maybe being friendly towards each other, but I don't see it turning into like a romantic relationship. Okay? Let me see. Let me ask real quick with this deck if he's gonna come towards you. And Zazu, you can post your question, hon. Let me see. Knight of Wands reversed, Justice reversed. He doesn't know what he wants because he feels like he got screwed over. He doesn't know what direction his life is going in. He's in a selfish energy again. I'm using a completely different deck too. And with the Justice in reverse, he might have either gotten out of a divorce or gotten out of some sort of like court case, or he got screwed, period. He just feels like he got screwed. With the Fool, I asked if he's going to come towards you with some sort of romantic connection. It looks like with the Fool and the Queen of Wands in reverse, it's a yes, but there is a woman who is on his case still with the Queen of Wands in reverse. Or it might be that with the Fool and the Queen of Wands in reverse, even if he does come towards you with a romantic offer or gesture, you're going to get pissed by it. Okay? I feel like you're going to be disappointed. Okay? But also, Queen Libra, are you the type of person who likes to be in control in a relationship? Because he wants to be with the fool. He wants to have his fun. Alright? He doesn't want any responsibilities. He wants to just be free to do what he wants. And because of that, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it might piss you off. Okay? I'm so sorry, hon. I wish there was a more positive reading, but his energy is like in a really negative place. Okay? Good luck to you. I wish you the best, hon. And he's just in the energy of, I'll play with people, but I don't want to play with people who are going to get mad and like jealous or bitter with me and then like try to get back at me. Okay? But thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Alright, Zazu, I got you. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay, that's a good question. Let's see. With the Two of Cups sideways and the Six of Cups in reverse, there's oh no! Sorry. So I got that with the Two of Cups sideways and the Six of Cups reverse. He's like, I don't know if you're my perfect person or not, but I held on to a lot of sadness and pain from my past relationship. So I'm too afraid to even walk towards you. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant reverse, the Nine of Wands reverse, Eight of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles at the bottom. He's also in the energy of feeling like, you know, relationships and marriage, all that kind of stuff is for people who are stable within themselves. But I feel like I'm never going to be stable enough or have enough to be in a relationship or be in a marriage or something long-term and committed. With the Eight of Pentacles, I'm just focused on work. The Five of Pentacles at the bottom if he doesn't have a lot of debts to pay, he's always feeling like, I'm never good enough, I'm never going to have enough to be able to be in something long-term and committed with someone, or for someone to look at me that way. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, it's like I've been hurt before, but I have to be honest with myself. With the Knight of Cups, I'm just someone who dreams about relationships, marriage, connection. You know, it's like I do care about you. To be honest with you, completely open and bare with you, I dream about dating you, spending time with you, you just being in my energy. With the Chariot in reverse, the Five of Wands reversed, and the Ace of Cups in reversed. I feel like I'm never really successful, and I don't know that I'm ever going to get there. I feel like I fail at a lot of things, and I feel like I can't move our connection forward because I can't deal with any more stress. I'm already so stressed out. The Ace of Cups at the bottom, it's also this energy of like trying to say like, I can't be in a relationship. The potential for conflict gives me more stress than I can deal with. Yes. In his mind, he's just like constantly telling himself, it's like things that he wants to say out loud. He might even say it to himself, but then like he doesn't put any action into it and doesn't like move forward. My heart's broken. The King of Cups reverse and the Temperance in reverse. My heart's broken. I don't know how to fix it. I thought time would heal. It hasn't. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. I feel like I have no luck at all. With the Two of Pentacles, I always feel like just when something good happens, something bad happens right after. I just feel like it's always the wrong time. I'm trying to balance my life out, and it's like that day seems to never come. With the Six of Wands sideways and the Five of Cups, he's like, I'm always disappointed because I always wonder if I'm ever going to be successful, if I'm ever going to have something victorious happen in my life, but it doesn't. It's kind of like this energy of, I'm so disappointed in myself. I feel like I don't have anything to offer. Why the heck would you want to be with me? You would consider me a disappointment too. Why would you feel proud to be with a man who is stressed out all the time, who's not financially stable, who can't be a man? That's sad. Because I think his version of being a man is like, you know, trying to take care of someone, or like, you know, being the one who works, and he's like, I can't be like a traditional husband-wife situation where you stay at home and take care of the kids. I would need for you to work too. That's so sad. Like literally he has like a lot of sadness. And like, I feel like it even creeps into him a bit. Kind of like, oh man, this is my life. Oh, with the Lovers in reverse and the Justice at the bottom, I feel like the right thing to do to you is to not be in your energy, or to not, like, love for me. I feel like if I were to be with somebody, they would get my karma. Love's never been good to me. Maybe I'm cursed. Maybe I'm the one who's not lucky in love. Maybe I'm the problem. With the Empress in reverse and the Eight of Cups, I've been treated very poorly by a woman who was very selfish, who took advantage of me, who really, really hurt me. I thought we had a future together, but that wasn't the case. I need to let go of her, but I'm struggling. With the Three of Cups sideways, the Moon sideways, and the Devil, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna get cheated on. I'm always afraid that I'm never gonna be enough. I know I need to let go of this feeling, but the fear doesn't go away. Kind of like I give myself nightmares because I can't let go of things. Ooh, that's not good either. If he's somebody that holds on to resentment and anger and pain, that's not good in a relationship. With the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Wands in reverse, I'm trying to protect myself from women who will do the same, who are selfish, who are looking to gain from me, who are looking to take advantage of me, who are looking to possess me, control me, tell me what to do, tell me how to live, restrict me. With the Nine of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands at the bottom, I have so many burdens and responsibilities that I have to take care of. It's like, I feel like my wishes are always blocked and delayed because they have other things they have to take care of before I can get them. I don't know if he's kind of like a doom and gloom kind of guy, or just the kind of guy that's like, you know, even though I want that can of Coke, I can't drink it because I have to finish digging this hole. You know what I mean? It's like I'm thirsty, I'm dehydrated, and I see a can of Coke right in front of me, but I need to dehydrate and hallucinate and keep digging this hole. Like, I don't know. Why is he like this? With the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reversed. Oh my gosh. I really don't think he's letting go of a past relationship. Okay? I don't know if it's one or two or three different women, but whoever they are, wow, he is really, really broken. Because with the Queen of Cups in reverse, I was manipulated emotionally. Ten of Cups in reversed. I thought we were gonna get married. I thought she was my person. It's over. He feels like she was manipulative, cunning, kind of person who just like made him think that it was gonna go somewhere, that she really loved him. But then it's like, no, I'm moving on. With the Hangman in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom, I wish I could talk to you. I wish I could just surrender and talk to you. You seem so loving, you seem so supportive, so kind, so humble and stable. I feel like you'd be a good mother, a good support system, a great friend. You're nurturing, you're caring. You seem to have it all together. I'm really insecure right now. With the power, with the Strength in reverse and the Three of Wands at the bottom, I feel like he's in the energy of really insecure right now. I need to put space between myself and others. I feel like maybe I need to, like, I don't know if he's in an energy of I feel like I need to move, but I can't move. I want to travel, but I can't travel. I feel like you live on the other side of the earth, even if you live down the street from me. Like, his energy is very, like, distant, very insecure. I'm kind of worried about his mental health, hun. Is he okay? His energy is very, like, down in the dumps, very serious, very sad. the Page of Pentacles in reversed and the Two of Wands in reversed. I don't know if my money's ever gonna get good. I'm really insecure. I'm scared. I can't. I have really low self-worth because my value is very low. It takes me forever to make decisions. Nothing is coming together quickly enough for me. I'm dragging my feet. Like, I don't know. His energy is really sad. I think so. All of his energy is just very like, as if he doesn't really have a lot of energy. It's so sad. With the Knight of Wands and the High Priestess, he's also like, you know, I'm ready to go out there and look for a job or look for different opportunities, but I don't know where to go. That's sad too. He's kind of like, you know, I wish I could create a better life for myself. I'm like ready, but it's like I don't know what direction to go in. I don't know who to ask. I don't know. He does sound really lost and very broken and hurt. It's like I just need to focus on figuring out my life first. I don't know. It would take a lot of trust between the two of you. With the Star and the Six of Swords in reversed, I just need something to help me through this. I wish there was something, like he has a wish. There's a wish that he has. I don't know, maybe he's wishing to win the lottery. Or maybe he's wishing for, you know, to get like the really great job opportunity. Whatever it is, there's some wish that he's been praying about and asking for. But with the Six of Swords in reverse, because he feels like his life is like a mess or like really stressful or turned upside down. He's like, I just need something to fix it all. Well, he needs to talk to somebody. Sitting too long in this energy is never healthy. With the Tower in reverse and the Three of Swords at the bottom. That's sad. It's not over between us, Zazu, but I'm just heartbroken. That's all it is. He's just heartbroken. That's all the energy is constantly. I'm hurt, I'm heartbroken, I'm afraid you're going to break my heart too. That's really sad. He needs to really just like work on healing himself. He wants for somebody to help him, like, or something, because it's not, he has some sort of wish, like a deep down wish to help fix him, but he's struggling. Yeah. But he needs to make that decision to do something about it. And I don't see him doing anything. That's the problem. With the King of Wands and the Ace of Wands in reverse, see, this is the problem, Zazu. He's like, I want to show off and be like, you know, look at me. Look at what all I have. Look at what I've accomplished. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse, he's like, I don't know where to go get it. Go get it. I don't know what opportunity I can grab to make me be attractive. Because with the Hermit sideways, Death sideways, Eight of Wands reversed. Oh, well, he's not doing anything about it. He's not hunting. He's not looking. He's not searching. He doesn't know how to change the position that he's in. He doesn't know how to change things in his life. All he does is think about things. With the Hermit sideways, he just thinks about things and doesn't put in any action with the Eight of Wands in reverse. So it's like, I don't really put action because I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. All of his energy is like he lacks motivation because all the Wands energies were reversed. The Nine of Wands reversed, the Five of Wands reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Queen of Wands, like literally, even the people are reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed. Girl, Two of Wands reversed. Girl, he needs some help, okay? Too much thinking, not enough action. And this is what's going to give him like a heart attack if he doesn't like do something about it. He's like emotionally inside, like really, really broken. And he just feels like with the Nine of Pentacles, I need to work on my stability. With the Emperor in reversed, I'm not ready for anything serious. My life is a mess. Like, I can't seem to get it together. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it together, is what he keeps telling himself. Because King of Swords in reverse, I don't think I'm ever going to get it together. With the World in reverse, I don't know how to change my life. With the Judgment, I realize I need to do something. With the Four of Cups, but I'm really disappointed, dissatisfied, I'm not doing anything. Page of Wands, I don't know what I want to do. It's like I'm ready for a challenge or something different and new, but I don't know. Six of Pentacles in reverse, I'm just not stable within myself, financially. Like, I'm just not stable. Knight of Swords reverse, I change my mind all the time. I know I'm really insecure with the Ace of Pentacles. I need to find better work. Page of Swords reverse, I've been looking, but the Nine of Swords reverse, but I'm so scared to leave or go somewhere new. Five of Swords, what if I don't like it? What if I'm no good at it? With the Sun, he just wants happiness. With Two of Swords, but he needs to take some action. He needs to think and like do, but he doesn't. Because of the Knight of Pentacles, no movement. Girl, this is a man who's broken, who needs to work on himself. But he's not. He just sits in his own like disappointment. Okay? I'm so sorry. I wish it was more positive, but he's like in a very negative energy. King of Swords reverse too. Ooh. Always assuming the worst. Gloom and doom. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it's not more positive, but his energy is just sad, depressed, a lot of things. Nora, you can post your question, hun. That's so sad. Unfortunately, there's only so much you can do for someone, you know. People always like have to make a choice to better themselves in their lives. If they don't, you know, they're holding you back at the end of the day, you know. Unfortunately. Nora, are you here, hun? Maybe you posted your question. It makes me really sad for you. It's really unfortunate. There's no... Huh. I think Nora left. Nora! Are you there? She might have left. Or she might have fallen asleep. It's really late for her. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll be back later on tonight, or I'll try to. If you want to come back in a couple of hours, or it's gonna be several hours, not a couple, several, like many hours, then I'll be back, okay? Thank you everyone for being here. I hope I was able to help somebody, okay? I'll be back later. I'm gonna try. I just have to not get phone. Literally, I set up lives and I'm about to go live, and then like I get a phone call and I'm like, I can't answer, but I have to answer. Okay, but I'll try again later. Bye, everyone.